And good morning, guys. Good evening, good afternoon, Austerius here. Big news, big problems in our little kingdom. Someone stole our throne, like a chair, and now it's gone. Like, what? That's unforgivable crime. Like every police forces, guard forces were allocated to solving these problems, this specific problem. Unfortunately, without results yet. We need to wait. But what a crime! What a crime! We also level 16 right now. We also started on chapter 6 and chapter 7 at the same time, and we've done basically a lot of quests, around, a lot of exploration around the Pitaxian area, and the only thing left is go to Pitax right now. We also went to the Castle of Knives, but that's require a little bit more perception check. So we need to go back and check out if there's something missing there. Okay, what else? We have 2 active quests like now, while 3, if it talking about the finding meme quest, it's actually have the time, 12 days to solve it. The 3 wishes quest. There is still magical prison. Need to defeat one more big monster somewhere. Ancient curse in 185 days. Increase kingdom stats 60 times. Annexation, add 8 region to your lands. Upgrade any region. It's a lot of stuff to do. And we actually have 3 active quests here. Never mind. Rush light tournaments haven't been finished officially yet. There is this reverse justice. That's where we kill supposedly pirates. And runaway throne. It didn't run away. It didn't run away. Someone definitely stole it. Give me a second here. So that's what we're dealing here with. Let's continue on our journey to the Talon Peak. That's where the meme went. Kingdoms of Air. What do we have here? Probably some quests. Okay, success was the hero's reward. The heroine accepted the generous gift, a plot of land. Many passionate knights and commanders are now excited to follow in her footsteps and become landlords themselves. Loyalty military and stuff. And another one, success, the treasure of the ancient kings. Stability. The warden asked their aristocratic friends to masquerade as a collector from Galt and lure the tomb robber into a trap. They were arrested by the guards. That's what happened. So now we can go this changeling quest problem. Terrified parents swear that someone is taking their children and leaving someone else in their place. Truly, those pale, dark-haired girls with the huge eyes could be nothing other than changelings, the offspring of hags. But where are the real children? They must be found at once, and the kidnapping stopped. 45% success rate. Okay, we're gonna be using my crisis points, which is not so numerous. About the throne. Projects, right? Other projects. We need 60 days, so we need Jubilos to track it down. Jubilos will be available in 5 days. Apparently. Okay, let's go. Let's move.
I need to catch my breath.
Octavia already tired. And to think she's like level 16. Okay, so what we need to do for leveling today, at least reaching half of level 16, that's the plan. 1,300,000, that's like towards the next level. We have 963k XP right now. Quite numbers, those are. Quite numbers indeed. We've been to this area already. We killed like level 20 something bird, the root bird, and even got an egg, which is just part of the quest. Okay, now one here.
We do it my way.
Wait,
Adventures call to them.
no one here. Except her. Except she's like down there. It's you! The meme's clothes are dirty and her hair is maddened. Good gods! I fear I would have to stay here forever. Tears running down her dirty cheeks, leaving light trails on her skins. What's the matter here? I think I broke my ankle. I was fighting some spiders and stepped on a stone and it slipped and I tripped and fell and hit my ankle. I managed to drive away the beasts, but it's still messed up. It hurts so much to walk. I crawled for several hours, but I couldn't. Lord Nature, let me see. 180. The meme's ankle is swollen and red. It's looked more like a dislocated than fractured. You palpate the area to find a bone intact. Lord Nature, try to fix a dislocated joint. You didn't break your ankle, you twisted it. Hold it for a second, alright? Another 225 XP. It's so little compared to what we need. Wait, what? Ouch! The joint clicks back into place. Oh, well, it's feel better, much better. Thank you very much. Here, I'll try to get up. Yes, I can walk, but where should I go? Don't get me wrong, Your Highness. I'll suddenly realize that what my third wish would be. What I need to do to find my inspiration. I must climb Talon Peak to see the world from that height, to rise above myself. That's what my soul has been crawling, but I don't know if I can make it. Everyone makes mistakes, but some give up, while others stands up and go on. I'm going to climb this mountain to make what it takes. What about you? A smile appears on Meme's pilot's face. After all, what good would an ascent be if there's very any obstacle along the way? I'm not giving up. Let's go to the top. You're coming with me, right? Heal meme, a find meme. And now what? Escort meme.
May we have a moment of respite?
What do you mean, moment of respite? Need to climb the mountain. Okay, follow her, like, don't let any spiders get to her.
I lead, you follow.
Okay, you apparently can develop paths for a region.
Need to catch my breath.
So how about this? Thank you so much, Osterus, for your help. Oh well, I think I stay here just a bit longer. Don't worry, I'll find my way back. Gaining 180 XP for finishing this quest. Ridiculous. Okay, there's area exit over here. So we don't need to go all the way back. Yeah, we've been here to the place, we found some bandits, we killed some birds. I don't imagine any birds like still left here. Let's see. Maybe there's some eggs. You hear? Okay. There's no eggs at all. Let's get out. So hopefully she'll bring us some worthy masterpiece. I'm still waiting for that onslaught armor. By the way.
May we have a moment of respite?
Okay, I go to wormhole. Now the 1 day and 5 hours.
I require rest.
Everyone tired too. Everyone tired, so I guess it's okay to rest here.
You chose a path of a warrior, and now your sword is always wet with blood. What, do you like killing?
War is no less honorable a trade than any others. It's definitely not worse than drawing, or arranging letters into lines.
It definitely worse,
My
girl.
enemies, I'm not the one who puts weapons in their hands. Like me, they've chosen their own path.
Worse, no less honorable. What a bullshit it is. What a bullshit it is. No different from pushing letters. She's an idiot, is it? Idiot Queen. The triumph for my friends. The grand diplomat, agent, spoken person of the kingdom's braven enemies, and the words they spoke were of wisdom. The arrogant patriots admitted that their judgment was harshly and wrongheaded. The young kingdom now has even more friends in Brevoy. I got 3 BP. It's not that much. So 4 days for Gibelost. It's his quest. Yeah, we do have some guys who do need to level up. We can do some economy projects meanwhile, can we? We're doing a curses here. Protector of the lands. Provide morale bonus, armor class, saving throws while fighting claiming regions. I can do something like that here, 14 days. I can do something like that, so. So now the morale while fighting with the claimant region. And now the defender of the lands. 200 BP, 14 days. Right. But we need to use the general for that. I think it's okay. There's also the region upgrades. Magic the abandoned keep. After Posturcan Academy's magical and Crane Magic Towers. 14 days for this. Claim Dust Wards. Horse Breeding Center. So that's interesting. Camelans. Support house breeding affect plus 20% of overall movement speed within the kingdom. So like, I think it's actually very interesting. Oh, but it needs to skip a time. Interesting. Okay, alright. Well, it could be interesting, but it need to skip a time. So it's not really that interesting in that case. What other project we have? The economy one. Agreement with Sortova. So our merchants will receive the high established sizable trading posts harder than new Stevens. Each city in the kingdom gains an extra 5 BP per week plus 2 BP per town and 1 BP for each village. But yeah, we don't have that much of funds for this. Pillage the Temple of the Elk. Or rebuild the Temple of the Elk. Special region upgrade. Interesting. Trade agreement with the Pitax. Insufficient funds. It's a research on the nature of the curses Clendermere. That's all of those are already be serious. Maybe just do that protector of the lands. But yeah, keep in general for maybe I do it. Protector of the lands. Where was it? Others, right? So go do the general 200 BP. Let's get moving. Next stop is the Pitax. What? That's a different teleportation I wanted to go. Should I just talk with the girl? There's no quest about talking with my artisan, so probably good. Where we go? Where we go? We're going to Pitax. There's to the Pitax directly. So we have this Gnarl Keep. The closest one. Gnarl Keep. There we go. Get 8 hours. Random encounter, eh? Yeah, those yeah, we don't really care about those anymore, apparently. They're not gonna give me that much of a loot or XP. And I got like all the loot. Got to that event that you need a lot of gold. I spent 700k. Alright. They want to enter Pitax. Let's actually save here manually. That's what we're gonna do. A whole army of mean-looking guards awaited us at the Pitax gate. They were led by a promptus buffoon named Walsh Kellaway, a Pitaxian magistrate no less. "Leave now, your highness, skin or await your orders," he said. We look at each other. Told Walsh we need to discuss a few things with him regarding the river pirates. The river pirates at Pitax concern not yours. You would do better to mind your own kingdom, your highness. Walsh said, taking a step backwards to be closer to his soldiers. Realizing we wouldn't get away anything else from him for now, he politely agreed to let us enter. Alas, one can get anything in this life with the help of the mere politeness. The magistrate didn't even bother answering, but his eyes grew even more impudent and his smiles more contemptuous. Then we, yeah. Then we just like walk away. I guess we can try to go in to the Temple of Elk challenge. But is it worth it? So we need to go to Trade Guard. Our level is good for that? That's a bigger question. I think we need like some diplomacy there. Alright.
Time to set
Teleport to Gnarl Marshes. Or was it Gnarl Marshes? It wasn't Gnarl Marshes, dude. I already forgot the name of the Direburg. Direburg? No, that's not it. Trade Guard. So we need 12 hours to get to this. So yeah, we do need all the diplomacy checks we can get. We did level up since we got this quest, so we have +1 to diplomacy check. But is it enough? That's the biggest question. Is it really enough? Okay, we finally have air alarm over here. Started, didn't wait over it before.
Would be nice, don't you think?
Well, you know what? We should rest actually. Should rest, chat. Never mind. Did planning to rest. There's some food that can increase your diplomacy check or any checks, right? I'm gonna be want to eat that. So manage. What do we have here? Smoke a trot. I actually have some trots here. Chocolate ice cream. Plus your bonus soul skill check. Oh, but we don't have butter. Really? Ah, we don't have butter. Fast healing. Don't have bonus fortitude. Temporary hit points. This like out of question. Plus 4 random ability score for a day. Well, it's giving me like charisma will be really good. Right. But do we have like anything else that bonus damage rolls, temporary hit points? Let's see, bonus saving throws. Something we can do: rise and nuts padding, movement speed, 5 bonus movement speed. Movement speed, bonus all saving throws. All saving throws. So we don't have the butter. I should have like the, okay, let's try to get this random stat here in that case. Yeah, plus 3 to diplomacy over here will be like really good.
As a child, I enjoyed all the bright dresses, bows, and ruffles.
And I like them all so much. Too bad I don't often get a chance to dress up.
Okay, we got it. So what do we get? Bonus random ability score per day. What is random? It's not saying what is actual random. Oh well. Let's just be charisma first, there it is. Let's see how Asterius. Crown circumstances. It's not a charisma chart. Crown. Okay, meal. We have dexterity bonus. But we don't really care about dexterity. Is everyone getting dexterity? Also, like, they getting, everyone getting some random stuff. Like, she get charisma, for example. Austerus has persuasion, such as 3 points here. Which is, should not be that much of enough, so.
I'm listening.
So let's get the buffs. Just in case.
What's the holdup?
We can get legendary proportion, constitution score. It's not like I don't think that's gonna work, but maybe it will. We definitely get heroism on Asterius.
And Lindsay was called for it.
So that's gonna help a little bit. What else we can get? So with the heroism, Asterius has 37 persuasion. All right, 37, which is actually better. Which is actually looking better.
You can count on me.
Legendary proportion. I mean, it's okay, I guess. We got legendary, dude. It's not gonna influence my persuasion, but maybe intimidation. 37, yeah. Well, it is influencing my stealth ability, so. So legendary proportion, not really that good, not always good. There's Eagle Splendor, but charisma basis skill, but it's not gonna work right, because we already have plus 6 from So that's
What
not
troubles
really
you?
gonna work. Inspire Courage gonna be working,
Keep
so...
your eyes open.
Okay. Don't really need all of the buffs. Don't really need all the buffs. For this text
I won't
adventure,
let you
potentially.
down.
But maybe we take more. Those guys were going the pacifist. So I imagine this is a text adventure.
We do it my way.
So what to say here? The next trial will be held by Vikaska of the Unicorn. He's waiting for us near the Temple of the Elk. Except I don't see him.
Onwards!
Maybe he's somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Manticore, all the plants. Immense mantic. Okay, it could be kind of hard, is it? A man in ceremonial robes stands near the temple, surrounded by a monstrous lion, still like a little sheep. He greets you with a deep bow. His voice is soft, almost a whisper. Your Highness, are you ready for a trial? Who are you? We scout the unicorn from Saramgamin Order. What sort of a trial is this? Those creatures are lost. I will send them home to the first world. But first, you will have to show you are capable of holding them back without shedding any blood. I shall lift the spell and commence the ritual. While I open the portal, you must defend yourself, but you must not kill. If a single one of those creatures died, you will not pass the trial. And how do you imagine I'm going to face the whole swarm of monsters without killing any of them? It's up to you, such is the nature of the trial. Okay. Wait, I mean, I'll be prepared, so we need to hold them without
Anything is possible.
dying, okay.
I am yours to
Let's
command.
put it here.
I will protect.
Where's the wolf? I mean, the wolf can go over here. Oh, Ceres
losing
can
my
go over
temper.
here, right?
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they
Share
just
your
ruin the
troubles.
hair.
So this is naturals, not even evil, right? So we're just probably dodging them. That's one thing we can do. Shield the Fate and
All
Asterius.
this waiting.
Asterius
for.
also can get another shield on him. So we are 56 AC, she's 54 AC. That's not really bad.
Just letting
And
the ink dry.
Ready and willing.
let's get. Do we have a poison resistance?
Something bothering
We
you?
do. We got.
Here!
We got Valerie, kind of problematic because she cannot talk and respond, right? Let's see. We don't have any crowd control thing. That's a problem.
I wrote it like
Except
I
except the Lindsays maybe can play the Fascinate, but it's not a guarantee stuff. I can try to polymorph those guys. That's one thing you can do. That's one thing I can do.
Battles await.
Polymorphing them. Let's start the trial. So try to polymorph this big guy. Which is really not gonna happen, is it? Because he's like super big.
This spell's not supposed to work like that.
Yeah, okay, for the sandstorm succeeded. He's 20, okay, we actually can have a chance with this. We actually have a chance. So if I use this fascinated. Okay, only this manticore. Wait, this didn't get fascinated. Immense manticore attack Asterius. You say his will throw is failed, so he should be fascinated.
Serves you
But
right.
he's not fascinated. It's chaotic evil. All the evil. Magic beast neutral. Evil. So we can get protection against evil too. Octavia, try again. Okay, you roll 10 again. We don't have like any hold monster, hold person spell here, so like there's nothing else we can do. Except trying these polymorphs. But he rolled 4, dude. It's safe for the saving throw failed. But he didn't either get fascinated or polymorphed. What's going on here?
Consider me provoked.
I mean, affecting compulsion, poison, charmed, stunned, polymorph. Oh, but he immunity to polymorph. Really? Affixing condition: battlefield polymorph, paralyzed, sleep, stunned. But why is it saying it's failed? So how long we need to hold those guys? This guy not working with opening a portal. He went to just near the temple. Okay, I mean, pass the trial. I mean, I can face stun them, but I mean... There's no other spells I can do. I went for Asterius. But how long can I need to keep those guys? Should I just go into this? Oh no, fuck, that's a bad idea. I'm not supposed to harm those, right? They're all starting shooting if I go into normal mode. Dude, like open a portal, what are you doing? Revenge was for a dog. It's saying... But it's saying you need to hold them like without using the poison or whatever. Or without killing them. Does it mean like we actually need to do something with them, like put them down with, you know... Maybe suddenly polymorph in the Hydra.
You deserved it.
It's not resistance to polymorph, does it? Okay, the Manticore.
Any last wishes?
Not resistance to polymorph. So this guy is
This is where
a
I
problem. Poison, charm, stun, polymorph. And hold the monster is a stun effect, right? So he immune to that stuff. Okay, I don't know who what can call him. Will a grease work? Well, he just like on the ground there. But he say grease permanent. So let's say like a polymorph him. I'll try to. 32 saved. 12. Out 26. So the question is, will this guy will try to stand up? If he'll try to stand up, we will be in problem. Because our Sarah's gonna attack him like... Oh wait, it's Oliver? Okay, okay. You succeeded, congratulations! Find Brother Puja of the Wolf on the Talon Peak. He will tell you what to do next. 5700 XP. Tell me more about your order. I'm not adept at talking. Ask my brothers and sisters. They can explain better than me. What does your name means? My teacher name is so it means a branch, and unicorns are those who we known to reign in monsters because... Whisker takes a deep breath. You know, I was once a real monster, but I pacified myself. Now my soul's at peace, and I share this peace with the others. Okay? So long, Your Highness. May the peace be with you in your heart. Grease.
I lead. You follow.
Well, the Talon Peaks. We just been to the Talon Peaks at the beginning of the stream, did we? Why? It stopped.
I won't be halted.
Well, so much for buffing my diplomacy. So much for buffing my diplomacy. It didn't matter at all. But I guess we just needed to stand our ground for 5 rounds, apparently. It was a challenge. Right, Talon's Peak. It's going to be a little bit farther away. We still need to teleport to a wormhole in order to go to there. This is a good time to go to and visit Tenebrous Depths, right? Wormhole, teleported. And talent pick. You say the talent pick, right? Find pusher and the talent peak. Yeah, I'd say. Just for whatever reasons doesn't show me the cross mark. Which is very strange. Is it something about quest related? Time related? There could be something more into those mountains, but there's no pass into the mountains here, so far as I can say. Well, there's like this area we haven't checked yet. What else we haven't checked yet? A little bit of area over here. And maybe a little bit areas over here. We can go and get back. Okay, okay. Well, I guess we're going to tell and speak. It's like one real quest that we're doing here. I wonder maybe we should like storm the pitax with my weapons ablaze. I should have tried that option, should I? But we also have that Rushlight tournament quest. Waiting for that quest, yeah. Okay, kingdom stuff. What do we have? Jubilos was the last of all cavalry success. Minus 50 BP, military and espionage. The minister closed the deal with us successfully. The best rider and already taming the new horses. They have no fear for battle and can trample any opponents in their way. As new event, the Law of the Pike. The Hell Knights from the Fort Inevitable, which is ruled by the Order of the Pike, and waiting the region to bring it to heel. They conducting judgment and executing people whoever they see. This is absolutely unacceptable. 75% chance to solve this. So we can start a project with this Throne Sieve. 60 days. We're gonna send the Jubilos to doing so. Not entering there. Let's manage this. Do we still get the recipe for First World thing? We have First World Fruit. 2 of those. It's kind of expensive, do you think so? I think so. Let's wait for something that's actually more reasonable to use that with.
You must have seen much in your journeys. Do you have any useful advice to share?
My advice is to avoid traveling. Find your home and live with dignity.
Yeah, traveling could be dangerous, obviously. It's better traveling through gaming, right? Can visit all the fantasy worlds. Relatively safe. So they say. Okay, we're gonna be buffing myself again.
Right here, my friend.
With everything we can. Poison resistance because we're fighting a beast.
What's the holdup?
See invisible. I'm not gonna be making myself big, however.
Let's move already.
Okay, let's start with those buffs for now. Save. The most important... Okay, we should also put the whole buff on other people here. What is this? Sonko Discord, okay. Inspire Heroism. Moral bonus, savings throws, and dodge bonuses to AC.
We do it my way.
A new Sonko available. We need to go to the pinnacle again. Gotta to find this guy. Okay, let's see if he's not missing anyone here. Doesn't look like. Nobody in that area. Let's check anyone here. Any perception checks? If there was anything, we already found it on my previous visits. So where the next master could be? Let's check this area. A suspicious place. There's like no quest indication that he's here. So there's like one suspicious thing.
I won't be halted.
Okay, he's actually here. Very good. Let's play the music for Inspire Competence.
No one stands in my way.
The dwarf standing on the cliffs gives you a stern look. Ah, there you are, at last. That was a long wait. Froze my feet off. Be polite, dwarf. You're in my domain. And what are you going to do? Kick me out? Pah! Politeness is to be earned. I don't see the king in front of me, but a spoiled child who wants everything done his way? Nani? What is the next trial? There is none. I don't know what my brothers and sisters think, but as far as I'm concerned, you don't deserve trials by masters yet. I'm telling you what, and now fight should test your fist. First, set off to the Castle of Knives, and quickly. Not like you usually lays a gate. When telling us about the trial, Kamalas described the ability to subdue anger and been among its condition. I believe we are now being tested for this very skill. Okay, I will go. Go on then, moo! Pass the trial of the wolf.
Anything is possible.
Wasted all the buffs. Wasted all the buffs shot. Well, it's okay, we have a time for this. There's nothing else happening. Nothing else happening right now. Maybe even have like time to appropriate one or two regions. There's 2 regions actually left to complete my whole kingdom. Back to the wormhole. Shouldn't buff myself there. Evasion successful. So I can remove those random encounters completely out of the picture in all the Conqueror's regions at least.
I need to catch my breath.
So teleporting where? Camelans, Shrike Hill, Outskirts, Glenburg? Glen Shrine? Is the closest one. There's a Castle of Knives there. There's someone on the road, get ready. Okay, this is like something we can't avoid. It's probably a random trader. Is it?
May we have a moment of respite?
It's not shot. It's something completely different. Goblin Merchant. Oh, that's bloody my throne. Runaway throne. But really? But what about investigation from Jubilost, which requires 30 days, 60 days. The real throne was found been sold by the Goblin Haggler. Now, how did he come up with such an idea? No, we can think about that later. For now, we have to get the relic back to where it's belong. Okay, he's not tired.
How may I help?
So let's buff my handling skills,
I
right?
wrote it like I saw it.
Let's buff my diplomacy. This could be interesting.
I need to catch my breath.
As you come closer, the goblin gives a wide grin and waves at you. A ramshackle cart beside him is sagging under the weight of a giant cuisine. Amidst the trash, however, you notice the glittering of gold and what seems to be heels of fine cloths. Seems like only the owner of the cart can sort through this mess. Hail, travelers! Welcome to the Chalk's Cart around shop. I've been having all pokers, glitters, glossers. Choose what you like if you have money. Chwork appraises you with the greedy eyes, as if sizing up how much coin you have on you. I'll be going your dungeon. Have you goods? I sell, you buy. Let me see your wares. So we have daggers. There's no throne here. No, I'm gonna get that butter. Dylan. So, hey, Churk, we met already, remember me? The Churk looks at you up and down with indifferent expression. Your adventures be all that same? Dirty, skinny? Why should be remember you kind? But if you be buying stuff... Churk thinks out for a moment, then shakes his head sadly, as if confirming his memory of you is lost. So, how goes the trade-in? Since Goblin Kings are a bit downed, it's a bit too bad. Me self-riding rots and wandering around villages. No one been given money. I'll just come to watch and point finger. So you know that's my throne over there. This cherry? It's been a good chair, study, ornamentus and sides, soft seat, fine bag. I be giving it off for hundreds money. If you be not regretting it, why are you starting at me like that? Is that a deal there? Pay 100 gold. Diplomacy. Are you crazy? This is my royal throne. How can you demand the gold from which is a refined man? Mine, intimidate. How did you manage to get it in the first place? Look what I have! The goblin digs what, a wand out of the depths of his cart. It be going whoosh, and doors go open. I be entering, taking all good stuff and leaving. The shack has to tax the wand back. I be having some other whoosh thingies, but I know showing them to you. They are mine, and not for sales. Wait, so he just admitted he was the one who's stealing it. Here's your money, just take it back where it's belong. Diplomacy. I mean, this sounds like a trap, is it, the diplomacy? But also paying gold sounds like a trap. Dude, like, we should like be all, the option should be like to arrest him. I feel like if you trying to attack the guy, he just disappears as portals, is it? The goblin sorts the coin greedily. Money! Truly money! First time I've been holding it! The Schwark has to tax the coins into one of the purses around his waist and start to mount the throne on the cart. I be getting this chariot back to in heartbeat. You watch me. Runaway throne. So that's all. After a bit of an adventure, the throne was restored to its proper place, and we could rest easily once more. Yet, while everything ended well, I still wonder, should I record this regrettable incident in the annals of our kingdom. Or would it be better to hide the story from the eyes of His Highness's descendants? I don't understand why didn't like finish the goblin. He was definitely a perpetrator. We got to do 200 XP out of this.
We do it.
So does it mean that Gibelos not really doing the stuff, researching into this case of the lost throne? How did the goblin get the teleportation thing to begin with? Okay, let's see. Gibelos. Well, he is striking the throne thief. A ruler without a throne is but a fool. Well, even if the throne is kinda a little bit foolish. Doesn't matter if we have throne or not. People still gonna be trying to call us full names.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Okay. They suddenly decided to give me another up here. Events. Lindsay and the storyteller are raised in the castle. Your companions have to come with an unusual idea. Let's do this quest first. Let's do the quest with a nice.
Search for the spot to rest.
Oh, look at this, and we find additional the carnival glade. Oh, additional place to check. Well, this could be embarrassing, but it's far away. Should it be rest? I think we should. He's in rations, everything good here. Let's rest here.
Become a king. Now your feats will surely ring around the world. My congratulations. It is a well-deserved reward.
Is it a reward or a burden?
It's a true. He's getting more of the burden. How long this adventure had lasted. Okay, we can get another side here. Finally. There's more different areas to explore here.
I need to catch my breath.
And they also need to catch their breath already.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
How about resting again?
Oh,
This took a
I still
time.
remember that elk you downed for us. I love it when you hunt. You always bring back something delicious.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go. This is like our first time getting here when we level up to 16, so our perception check could activate it again. Maybe we can find more stuff around. So like, it seems to be just buffing myself here. So we just buffing out Steris right away as well. Right. That's what we're gonna do. Also, manual save in here. And probably using Lindsay's music.
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious?
Onwards!
Something more simple, like...
Okay, let's see.
Lindsay
Oh,
the Great.
there's the guy. That time I didn't have to wait long. Congratulations, Your Highness. You passed this trial with flying colors. Now, the final trial awaits you. Find my sister, Vidya the Lion. She's somewhere nearby. You need not to look far. 8600s. So you're suddenly much more polite. Forgive my rudeness. It was part of the trial. Not everyone is be able to smother their pride and suffer insults from a smug stranger. So where's the neophyte who was supposed to test me? The dwarf smiles. Standing right in front of me. Who made you run here day and night without sleep or even rest? I certainly wasn't me. You tested yourself, and with brilliant results. Oh, I rest like twice. I rest twice before going here. What does your name mean? I assume the name Pujar from a teacher Awalo. He comes from Jelmerai and gives his disciples name of his native tongue. Pujar means prayer, and Wolf is an honorary title. To become a master of an order, one must walk one of the paths of wisdom. The phoenix, the unicorn, and so on. The way of the wolves is the way of humility, of foregoing pride and personal ambitions, of honest, if something senseless, work for the common good. A wolf lives for the pack, true. A wolf is humble and not proud. Not true. Tell me about your order. If using those who seek knowledge is a sin, what do you wish to know? Where does your order come from? It was founded by teacher Avalo. Very little is known of his past, only that he's from Jelmerai. Some say he was a criminal and fled the law. These are only rumors, but even if this true is behind them, well, many of our orders used to be villains, changed in one sinister nature, rising from mere animal's existence to godness and order. This is the backbone of our teaching. To tell the tale, the teacher spent many years meditating in the Arsfell forest, and then showed up out of nowhere at the great temple of Serenandra, and challenged the high priestess to debates about the essence of the faith. He argues thus with many religious leaders, providing that there is a common principle behind the faith of the different gods of the good and order. A common path he called the wise way. Disciples came to him, but though there was nothing profane in his words, it seems that the servants of even the most kind deities don't like it when the congregation has been taken from them. The dwarf chuckles sadly. And thus, the teacher returns to the Arsfell, swearing then and there that our order would build no temples of our own. Some of his disciples stayed with him, while others went traveling, spreading his teachings. We are no secrets, but don't attract too much attention either. Some tell us to leave as they listen and learn. That is all. So what does the Sarmagamin mean? Is it difficult to translate? There just isn't a suitable word in the common language. The way of the hero is close, but heroes are not understood as a one who spills more blood than the rest. The way of the righteous, perhaps, so still not very exact. If you would forgive us such a bulky phrase, it's more precise, the way of the person who makes the world a better place. I see wisdom in those words. Perhaps your teachings do not fully match with what I believe and I know of the world, but there's many kind things in them. So what is your philosophy? The wise way. Our teacher discovered it after years of contemplation and meditation. Its common principle for good and order underpin the faith of all the kind gods. If everyone followed them, the world would know no war, and all would live in one vast family. The core principle of the wise way is not violence. Yes, It can be difficult at times, especially when evil rages all around, but we believe that it's only by pacifying the evil is one own souls that we are able to defeat the monsters. So what deity do you venerate? We venerate many deities, but swear by none. Shelin, Serendre, Iori, Iomedal, Aristil, Abadar. Each a fragment of the truth, but only Tisha Avalo gather all the parts together in the teachings of the wise way. Okay, thank you for your eyes first. So he said find his sister in this area. Well, we're already getting like 10k XP today from all those quests. So that's good. Let's see if we can find how's it go? Okay, there she is. The lion. Hello, your highness. I am Vidya of the Lion. Are you ready for your final trial? What does your name mean? I haven't always had the name. The teacher gave it to me. It's mean knowing the truth. I follow the lion path. It's the way of preaching. I came to understand the teaching of the wise way and learn to declare them loud and clear, like lion's roar. Okay, what does this trial consist of? My trial is the trial of truth. I will ask you 3 questions about Saragman in order to test how much you learned of us. If you are sure in your knowledge, do not hasten to commence this trial. First try to learn more about us. I think I'll be exciting. Everything of symbolic, lions, unicorns, and the kings wisely given one correct answer after another. Where I can learn more about your order. There's some place you would go looking for knowledge about anything in books. What I will ask you is no secret. I'm sure you can easily find the books about us. Should we? I'm ready to pass the trial. May the trial commence. Happy are those who have learned the truth. Here my first question. What did the Tisha Valano do when he learned the truth? Saturn Crusader organized debates about faith. Yeah? That's what just the previous guy said. Correct. Many travels here to prove his words wrong, only to become his followers. May the trial commence. Happy are those who have learned the truth. Here is my second question. What is the name of martial arts the member of our order are taught? There is none. Indeed. Our main principle is no violence. We teach no martial arts. May the trial commence. Happy are those who have learned the truth. Here's my final question. Which ghost does our order venerate? Shelin, Aurori, Emedal, Serene, Aristil, Abadar. Correct. We offer our prayers to gods, our good gods of the order. So those 2 questions we just learned from answers from just the previous guy like a moment ago. But the trial commence. Happy are those who have learned the truth. Well, your highness, you have answered all the questions. You learned so much about our order, I am glad, and knowledge is the first step to understanding, and understanding opens the path to enlightenment. With your permission, I shall withdraw. I must to confer with my brothers and sisters. We shall assemble not far from here. Find us to hear your verdict. Not far from here, like in. Meaning, okay, heard the judgment of the order. Save. Shut. No challenge. My knowledge, and vast knowledge and perfect memory. I just followed her, right? The best way to find where do they assembled. Wait, there's a chameleon guy. Haven't talked with this guy, do we? The master of the Suram Gamin orders silently watch your approach. Beside the four masters you know, you see the fifth, a nondescript halfling, a woman in the modest robes. Your Highness, we meet again. Allow me to introduce you to the fifth master whose test you faced. Daksha the Chameleon watches you from afar and has drawn your own conclusion about how you approaches your test. Glad to meet you, Your Highness. We are ready to announce your verdict. Are you ready to hear it? I'm ready. Alright, I have tested Highness and I testify. He's worthy. Worthy. Quite worthy to be. I testify, worthy. Worthy. We need that, right? We do need that. They say worthy, right? They say worthy, but there's another part they're not saying.
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
Yeah, it could be turned like that, is it? Such unanimity is rare among us. Your Highness, we find you worthy of our aid, and would grant you the title of Protector of the Wise Way. Will you accept it? I do. Rejoice, brothers and sisters, for today Wise Way has gained a new protector in the world. It's time to keep our promise. Their virtue is a secret weapon of our order. It is a spell that quells all wrath, pacifies berserkers and blind evil. We are sure we'll use it wisely. Accept our second gift as well. Alas, this world is full of evil and hatred, and you shall have to engage in battle and shed blood more than once. With an easy heart, we present you this item that will guard your life. Helmet of the Dusk. And there is one more gift we offer, the Word of Truth. We have long meditated, seeking knowledge of the power that opens portals. Here's what I have revealed to us. The one you've been fighting since the day you set foot in Stolen Lands, she's not only the fountain of evil, but its greatest victim. As she prepares to sting you with her dagger, a sword hangs above her head. It is in the hand of another. It is your power to save her, if you would brave the wrath of those who could make even her tremble. And now it is time for us to depart your land. Goodbye, Your Highness, and may your way be always wise. I mean, may my way will be always wise in the land of these blinded fools. There's only one wise man, is it? Achievement unlocked, the wise way. And we're 28k XP out of here. So it's not bad. We actually get over the million XP today. And what is this? Like 33% over the level? Let's see about the spell and the helmet they gave me. I don't see a spell. Helmet of the Dusk. Plus 6 enchantment bonus to wisdom and immunity to stun and daze. Any creature attacking the wearer has to make successful will saving throw to become dazed. So wisdom. Who's care about wisdom? Attrition, but he's already wise enough. So I don't think there's anyone actually care about this. Should actually replace this helmet finally with what were the helmets I was looking at? There was this one. SC plus 2 and gives bonus persuasion. Shanks made it to intimidate. Bonus to dodge, bonus and to his scene and inside bonus to savings from the giant and goblinoid types. So I think it's okay to get this one. Persuasion made intimidate. If one of the Weir's allies fall unconscious from damage, the Weir take many penalty on attack rolls. As long as they are faster than 10 feet from other fallen ally. So there's also that thing. Anyway, what about the spell to pacify the thing?
I'm losing my temper.
I don't see it here. I don't see them in any abilities here. That's strange.
I won't let you down.
She's a spellcaster. Is this something that I need to put in a spell book? Asterius. Asterius doesn't have anything in spell book. Well, it's strange, is it? So I receive a helmet. So the secret weapon of order is a spell that quells all wrath. Pacify Berserker. We are sure you will use it wisely. Right, but where the hell the spell? It's not here. It's not a spell scroll. Something I can use and give it to my boys, to my wizard boys or girls.
I'm open to your
It's not a skill too. Not an ability either.
What troubles you?
Confide in me.
You can count
Unless
on me.
they learn this ability like randomly. So she has harm, but she already had it, right? Nothing goes over here either. Yeah, I'm a little bit mystified about all of this.
I wrote it like I saw it.
I'm listening.
Well, we got 28k XP, but
Ready and
it's
willing.
not what they promised
Don't
me.
hesitate.
It's not what they promised to me, chat.
I lead. You follow.
Lying bastards, all of them. Let's see. Let's sweep the area around one more time, and see if we can find anything interesting with my improved perception ability.
Onwards.
Like this chest over here. No, it didn't work.
We do it my way.
That didn't work at all.
I won't be halted.
How about trying to go like somewhere over here? Over here maybe? Yeah, so like I'm not missing any perception. That can be true. Well, I don't have like enough perception yet
We do it.
to find whatever we're looking here. If there's anything to find. We've been to that place, so yeah.
Onwards.
Well, there were a couple of traps that cost me like what is it 960 or 1400 XP, but we did definitely trigger it last time I've been here. So there's some XP lost.
I lead. You follow.
There's some ability check over here.
Got it.
You ready to like check out this chest? Okay, I think there was some ability check somewhere over here as well. Let's go and let's go back. And there was like some chest on the wall here. Was there anything over here? There's nothing I can do here. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, okay, there's not a mobility check, we just can go upstairs like this. Mm-hmm. They also have a theory that those chests like, are related to some other quest we'll have like later on. There it is. There are the chests over here. Yeah, no.
Done. I won't be halted.
It didn't trigger any check, any perception check. So I guess we're done over here for now. For now, chat, we're done here. Okay, there's like another area in this fake kingdom. Another area we yet to visit. So I guess like what Arabami mentioned yesterday, that there could be another part of the game, like around 15-20 hours. I guess like it's fighting this whoever behind the fake queen, whoever is even more powerful enemy.
Do it my way.
Can we do it in level 16? We're probably gonna be leveling up in a little bit higher than this, hopefully. So the Carnival Glades, there's this area over here. And hopefully gonna be finding out the way. How we can get to them.
Need to catch my breath.
So far there is no way to get to them. There is no path to the location. There's all of this actually over here. It's not here, chat. So we have this Carnival Glades, but there is no path to them to get. Or am I my observation ability not good enough to find it? How do we get there? Do we need to find like another location in order to get to it? Like there's something down over here as well. So we not exactly explore everything completely. Like I don't know what we can explore. Like this area over here. 20 hours. Someone already like really fatigued. Let's go and do this resting.
You are better than others? Is it because your parents are nobles?
It's not arrogance, just dignity. Unfortunately, many people, especially among the commoners, are taught from childhood always to doubt themselves. That's why they don't understand the difference.
Alright. Let's save too. Yeah, like no idea how to get into this area. So like that's all we went all around, yeah. There's no way No way at all. So there's some portal that lead in there. Or something else. Okay, just connect in this area. And it's also connect in those areas. We'll do that. This is going around, yeah.
May we have a moment of respite?
Peaceful travelers approach, no mind. Wait a minute. Brothers, peaceful travelers.
Resting.
It's this guy.
Don't
It's
you
this
think?
guy. Show me wares. Anything good here? It doesn't look like there's anything good. I don't even have anything to offer either. Like, we have the Tempest here and we have the Burned Oak. I don't think we need those. So I'll take the gold. 400k.
Onwards.
Already we have 400k chart. After all the spend. Yeah, after all the patches we make for 700k. So we got more than, okay, not more, around 300k after that.
Need to catch my breath.
Let's try to attack with my weapons and see what happens. Which is gonna be saving here in case nothing good happen. So let's see. The damage survivors didn't even bother greeting us. Between us and unfriendly gaze and be like soldiers, we decided to turn away. Wait, really? I can't even attack them. Oh my god, I can't even attack
Time
these
to
bastards.
search for the spot to rest.
Like, really, yeah? So what do we have for quest? Runaway Throne. River of Justice. Can't even confront him. But in the Stolen Lands, okay, Bart's calling. Wait for work from a book. Reforging blades. Blades are repairing right now. Meet Octavia Mother. Also need to go into Pitax for that. So that's out of the question. I guess we don't have like anything to do. Huh? So I'm going back to my capital here and trying to solve whatever problems we have. The triumph of the changelings. The advisor dispatched the hunters, and when they captured the leader of the Hugs, they made her tell them where they could find the stolen children and all her accomplices. The hideous creatures were slain, and the wailing children returned to their parents' arms. The people are praising the king. Praise be the king. Successive defender of the lands. And protectors of the lands too. Some morale bonuses. And morale bonus +2. Lindsay and Storyteller have something to tell me. Let's see about that. Going straight to my throne room. Finally have my chair back. Hopefully. Or are we? We never checked. And quest is like, if the spell has been completed, it's still there.
Need to catch my breath.
And the king's austerities proudly said, "Your evil deeds end now." Oh, it's better as we uncovered your wild plan. Liz is trying to write something on the go, but she interrupts herself and looks up. "Oh, your highness, we have unbelievably, terribly important news. We managed to find our discover, invent, well, here." Lindsay points the storyteller. "He'll tell you." The storyteller waits patiently until Lindsay finishes her ardent speech. "I will have to begin from afar to let you see. I will have to begin from afar to let you see what I saw with my blind eyes. The stolen lands are like the cradle in an abandoned house, in which the wind swings the skeleton of a child. No few newborn kingdoms have died here. just after taking the first press. I have collected their stories, those precious stars that have been lost in the dust, and I began to notice some commonalities. It is like a pattern that repeats across the different embroideries, the handwriting of the same author across all the stories. One word here, another hint there. False visions, reference to a mysterious patroness, lover, and mentor. Tragic coincidence, strangely non-random. People and countries were brought to destruction along different roads, but behind them there always stood the same ominous shadow. And we know what the shadow is. Narissa. The name sounds ominous even in the mouths of the restless bard. The evil nymphs, nymph who sent monsters to our land and did all that stuff to Trishan. But that's not even the most important thing. Most importantly, if you help us a bit, we can get to her. So let's start from the beginning. How did you even come up with this? Well, it's all started with the fact that I really wanted to listen to storyteller stories. I've been following him for a long time and I told him about our adventures, and sometimes I just sat beside him and we chatted. Finally, after I told him about the defaced sisters and all the horrors of the abandoned castle, he noticed that the story seemed strangely similar to one he's heard before. Okay, tell me what exactly are going on to what are you going to do? The bard knows how to send messages through dreams. I try not to use it. For some reason, people got mad when I appears in their dreams to read my new poems. Well, the storytellers came up with a ritual based on that spell. We'll collect everything connected to Narissa, everything, starting with her every track in the abandoned castle. After gathering everything, we'll unite his ability to tell stories with my ability to travel into dreams, so we'll be able to enter Narissa's dream. Wait, really? This is some interesting. We don't really want to fight her, right? We want to save her. Does she still have that amulet with the strings of hair that she gave to you before the battle with the Stag Lord? That'd be great. That lets us finish all the preparation much faster and easier. And what will we achieve by this? We learn all her evil secrets. The ritual will let us see her hidden thoughts and dreams. Well, theoretically, it's not like anyone else done this before. It can be dangerous, the storyteller said quietly. In dreams, monsters are more terrible than those we met in real world. But I urge you not to neglect this chance, King. You are opposed by the powerful enemy, one who has destroyed dozens of kingdoms and empires. If you do not meet her face to face, do not discover her weakness, the country will end up just another of my stories. Okay, fine. I order you to be provided with everything you need. Get me results. Come to me after they finish the preparation. And remember that I cannot send anyone except you and Lindsay into the Narissa Dream World. Whatever you have to face, you will have to overcome together, and the path will likely be difficult. Okay, so you mean the Lindsay need to be like really powerful to do so? And also players who play in with non-companions parties? And I'll suddenly realize that you actually need to make Lindsay powerful. The Path of Dreams. The War of River Kingdoms. Help the storyteller prepare the ritual. To make this happen, the storyteller and I must collect things and memories related to Narissa. As many as possible. The kings will need to allocate the kingdom's resources for a project to assist storytellers. Okay. So it's the kingdom management stuff. Is it? And we need is a her or harem to do so. So 30 days. And all of them are also like busy. Harem actually will be available in 4 days. Now we can rank up someone. Can rank up a general. Can rank up Kenrath. Can rank up a warden too. Let's start with the ranking up. We have around 180 days, right, for 169 days actually for next curse. The Rushlight tournament completed. Okay, rank 9 Warden. The Triumph, the Law of the Pike. The Hell Knights were buried under the mountains of complaints and letters sent by the Chancellor. There was nothing left but to recall the dogs and will also pay a significant amount in compensation. Success is a curse on the Bold Hilltop. It seems the Bold Hilltop is indeed cursed from ancient times. This happens when dark rituals and the powers whose name are long forgotten held sway over this domain. The curse remains active even today. It withers any plants that would grow into the soil, and makes every air around the place heavy and full of sorrow. However, the curse targets is just a small patch of land on the top of the hill. It is unlikely that the curse cause any of the attacks on the kingdom. We have acquired a deep understanding of the nature of curses. Here is this. Training. Strengthen the casting skill of the Warden. Nope. Events. The Cobblestone Druids. The Cobblestone Druids. A group of city dwellers druids who call themselves the Cobblestone Druids are offered to help the king. Valerie. Have a 20% chance to do this. 60% chance to hire him. Octavia. Maybe, okay, a Stream of Power. Some local spellcasters have discovered an amazing and very valuable location, an intersection of the ley lines. In this place, magic powers are especially strong. The mages wish to build a workshop for, for talismans. But I can't do anything with Zeus. Lindsay brought bad news. The bard demands immediate audience with the king. Okay. What we want is a way to Nerissa dreams. That's what we want. Gonna be kingdom protection. That we're gonna be doing. None of this I can do right now. We need to wait for Octavia. And Octavia will be, okay. You know what? We can't wait for her. We have 70% if I get 2 points over here. But, Stream of Power. A storyteller can try to solve it. 14 days. So if I use the 2 crisis points here, I can persuade this Cobblestone Druids. Tend to rules. Let's see how that's gonna work. Okay, so what happened with this Rushlight tournament? Did we even get like an XP out of this? Lindsay's cheeks are flushed and she's out of breath. It seems like she must have run all the way to the throne room. Disaster! It's disaster, your highness! What is this, Lindsay? The whole kingdom on fire. Well, metaphorically speaking, and some of it literally. First of all, we got armed gangs running along our borders with pitocks, robbing and killing people, destroying food stores, and damaging any property they come across. Second, there's the sudden and inexplicable monster attacks being reported all around your lands. And third, there's people out sowing dissent with the rumors and songs. Even handing out pamphlets mocking your failure to fix things and encouraging the citizens to pledge falsity to revert instead. Our governors are panicking. They had to use all the funds to we budget them from the treasury on the preventing riots and mass hysteria. Several provinces have already refused to attempt gathering taxes from the people, claiming that just trying would be tantamount to suicide. We don't have much time. There's maybe no troops marching against us, but more of us, our regions, are under attack each day. We may not have capture catapults firing on the walls of our capital, but there is no doubt we are under siege. There is no battlefront and no battalions, but we are plenty of victims. We've been attacked without reason and without declaration of war. We have only one option. It's a hybrid war scenario, so Russia was using against Ukraine since 2014. Well, a little bit earlier than that. And the option to kick Irovetti ass and show everyone in River Kingdoms that who the master around here. So why am I just hearing about this now? At first, no one thought these isolated events could be part of some conspiracy. Even now, it's likely if you have figured it out. But those events have all developed so quickly, and what seems like a concentrated effort, as though someone were pulling the strings from behind the curtains. And there's more than enough evidence tying those strings to Pitax. So you think the Irovetti is behind it. Who else could it be? Bandits attack and are increasing along our border with Pitax, and the bots sporting negative propaganda against you are singing the praises to Irovetti in the same time. Hell, he even invited you to the Rushlight tournament for the sole purpose to mocking you. Who else would backstab their opponents in such low, convenient way? This is just like him, that nasty, slimely, feathered prick. If he were here right now... Lindsay clashes the air as through gripping the throat of an invisible enemy. So do you have any definitive proof that would allow us to formally expose Irovetti? Not yet, but I'm sure the agent he hired will have something we can use. It's a good idea, Through. Expose Irovetti, show the whole world the dirty games he's playing. It would definitely help us. While we deal with his spies, be sure to keep your eyes open. So I saw the stolen lands were used to dealing with bandits. Thing is, they may be dressed like bandits, but they are behaving completely different. Bandits wouldn't decimate the peasants' population, burn the fields, and poison the wells. This would be anyone to extort the next time. Much more profitable to just shake them down every once in a while. That's why local thugs tend to be well known, but nobody recognizes those new ones, and all that left behind after they race are corpses and scorched fields. It's gotten to the point that our bandits are fighting those outsiders. Some of the villagers are even gathering weapons and supplies to help our bandits, because there's at least let them leave, but they're still losing. So what do we know about the monsters attack? The reports are controversial. They talked about things that I wouldn't even heard in fairy tales. Educated wyverns, trolls wearing armor, even undetectable goblin ghosts. But all the testimonies agree on one thing. They emerge in small groups literally from nowhere, in the middle of the field, in the center of the city square, or the fortress parapets. One inn reported modest monsters rushing into the common halls from bedrooms and storerooms. In a temple nearby, the monster fell down on the heads of the praying congregation, breaking through the roof with a wild roar. Just 2 hours ago, a messenger showed us at the castle with the missive offering the service of a group of rangers who specialize in investigation mysterious cases similar to this. For a small fee, they ready to facilitate establishing the nature of those inexplicable events. I suppose we should take them up on this. It has no idea how else we go about finding the source of those attacks. So do you know who's spreading propaganda? Yes and no. The bards handing out pamphlets and singing slander about you have been seen in city streets, but none have been caught. Obviously some places in Pitax is training those people and printing up the pamphlets. And judging by the styles and quality of the text, someone from Pitax Academy of Grand Arts was tasked with mudslinging. I recognize this style of verse from miles away. If I were you, we'll start looking for agitators. Okay, enough talk. Fortunately, the situation could be worse. You decisive victory in the Lashlight tournaments really bolstered the people face in you and new abilities. It's funny how such nonsense can affect people's minds more than real feats and atrocities do. But this worked out in our favor. Thanks to that victory, we have a little more time to deal with whatever wild acts the madman from Pitax throw at us. Okay, so I regret using my crisis points now. War of River Kingdom. Find the okay, so oppose the influence of the Pitax. So find the propagandist. It seems your already planned stampede with the bards from Academy in the village called Little Town. Organization of range mages. Okay, discover why monsters are attacking the kingdom. Organization of ranger mages contact our kingdom. They are really to determine the source of this threat for a small reward. This project should be started as soon as possible. Find a way to deal with the bandits. Okay, let's see about the land. There are the projects here. On the trial of monsters. Monsters and be ready are talking. Require espionage, 35 days. And both of them like are busy right now. So how much time we have to solve this quest here? It said we have more time because of Rashlight Tournament. But how really much time that time? We can start with the bandits. Or the propagandist. Little town, right? Let's go and check this area. We already been there. That's where we killed those guys from a guild. Should I go and check out main square? Maybe there's some event with the bards or something. Let's go and take a look. It's raining mad. So I don't see like any events like starting. Just for me to be in here.
I won't be.
Did we got her every dialogue was knock knock? Very good. I guess we're good. I guess we just go and check out on that little town if there's anything to check out on it. Can I even go past the Pitax border? Now then they in hostilities with us? Riverbend, little town. I mean, I can't even find the little town chart. That's how little it is. A river bandit was the area that we got attacked. So what is saying again? Investigators stand around the streets causing trouble and instigators strike around the streets causing trouble and stirring up unrest. It's obvious that someone from the Pitax Academy of the Grand Arts is writing text and printing leaflets for them. But who could it be? And where should we look for it? It seemed they already planned something within the bards from his academy in the village called Little Town. Yeah, but there is no Little Town here to expose. Can we get into the Pitax itself? That's the question. You go to Gnarlkeep. Okay. Can go into the Pitox. Let's go about this one. Place can be visited right now. Right, cool. We don't really know where is this little town even. Do we? Assuming it's like some perception checks here. Yeah, that doesn't look very good.
May we have a moment of respite?
That doesn't look very good. What else we have? Events. Contagious Madness. A gang of dark fae from Orangean arrived at the capital. They are poisoning sleeping townsfolk with midnight milk. A dangerous substance that grants amazing dreams but shatters one's sanity. And indeed, the citizens are going insane. What's cooking? Welcome, welcome, this Philax, please, mate. My brain is cooking here. The story is intensifying, but on the other hand, we do have so much unnecessary stuff here with this. Apparently there's another like maybe 30 hours or more of gameplay, and most of it's unnecessary. So the story like went very good to mediocre right now, because how much of like unnecessary stuff we're doing to progress it. Okay, can we rank up meanwhile? Can rank up a general. Can rank up a treasurer. Can rank up a electrician as well. See what that's gonna give us. Okay, success, loyalty reach. Did I not start the event? Okay, I did start the event. There's way more events here. This is not gonna be like solo win anytime soon. Unless like here fortune the sword, okay, in one day. Technically sure. A small cult of Droskar in the Five Kings Mountains is offering to sell dwarven mining equipment. Kanaraf can deal with this. Ransoming the gold or iron. There are numerous barbarians in the kingdom prisons, among them a participant in a failed raids, and the members of defeated gangs. A group of acolytes have arrived in the region, friends and the families of the prisoners, here to offer ransom in gold, iron and other services. 90%. Runaways. Mighty genie binders from the islands of Jermalay are fleeing the master, Sakur Karsman. They seek a quiet place where they can wait for his anger to pass. If given shelter, they might share the secrets of their craft. 65%. Weak Pitaxian influence. So is this the final arcs? Any suspense with the main quest? It's not really a final act, mate. I started like 2 arcs at the same time. The Act 6 and Act 7. Act 6 is about war with Pitax, apparently. It's just called War of the River Kings. And Act 7 is something to do with the Fae word, and to get to the nature of the Fae Queen that actually attacking us. Learn more about her. So we've done like 2 quests of that part, and I don't have like, any more quests from that yet. So it's kind of like we run into chapters at the same time. But Action agitators are trying to lure locals away from the stolen lands. And there's a lot of like kingdom stuff to do in the parallel with this as well. Your kingdom will soon fall. To avoid that, you have to advance to the main plot and complete the following quest: War of the River Kings. Wait, the kingdom will soon fall? Really? 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 I don't like it at all. So I can't do anything with the runaways, can I? She's still researching the curse. Pitaxian presence. The whole region has been overwhelmed by a monster that appears from the thin air. Chancellor waits in the throne room. Let's go to the throne room. Yeah, so like War of the River Kings, that's the chapter we're doing. But there was another chapter between it, or people say in chapter 7. It's even a separate region. And a kingdom quest. And my kingdom about to fall. They're doing the hybrid war against us. Like with propaganda and random raids. Basically the same stuff that Russia was doing in Ukraine since like before 2014. So that's what's happening. I'm like I'm kinda amazed they put this hybrid war theory in a Pathfinder, since the developers of the Pathfinder are actual Russians, you know. They Russians by birth. They have the studio in Cyprus, if I believe. Attrition looks worried but unafraid. Austerius, your life is in danger. The merchants are angry with you for protecting your subjects against their plots, and now they conspired against you. Luckily, the people are loyal to you, and one of loyal servants reported his treasonous outrage. I say people are loyal to me, but there's a bunch of rebellions happening because some bards sing the propaganda about me. That's a bullshit. He's lying. Must make up our minds how to prevent these attacks and neutralize the conspirators. One option is to entrust our treasury with bribing some of them, another is to order your minister to eliminate traitors in secret. But that's more than they stand on ours. There's not enough time to call in the troops, but if your regent address the people, your faithful people will rally up for you. Community -5, economy -5, stability -10. Nice. Nice, except not. Okay, the Chainbreaker Chainmail. What else? I guess we saw everything she can craft already. Okay, what is this? Light armor. Enchantment 3 +5 trickery and 3 reflexes. Captain's bonus all trickery skills and okay. So maybe we can put it on Lindsay. Actually, she's where it's like Scorpion 1, resistance, enchantment acid resistance. So this is more armor for her. Alright, with same dexterity and have like reflexes or okay. I think I just gonna give it to Hobbit. Despite I like all those resistances to have, it's kinda really important too.
I lead, you follow.
But I'll take this, a little bit more AC. So merchant conspiracy. Yeah, everyone is busy with this. And we need to should be attended before like the first. I can bribe her. 55% success. 25 days. That's a Pitaxin problem that we need to address first and foremost. Runaways, they're all busy. Problem also they're busy. 7 days for Warden to, but he can't do much here. Should I skip one day, right? Rank up, the general is busy. And she's busy as well. Can't even rank up anyone. Okay, so reinforce the sword. After duel with Armak, Emery's sword has become unstable and unusable. It must be repaired. We just did it. So we have a Song of Pitax here. Pitaxian battles spreading lines of stolen lands insignating unrest here. Oh my god, this is not gonna be working. Unless I level up this guy somehow. Because I need the crisis points. What to do? So we have general level up, we have treasurer level up, we have high priest level up, and we have magister level up. Should do an research on the curses for another 15 days. I think we just stop researching here. I think that's what we're gonna do. So we can get at least some crisis points here. Can we level up the culture just as much as possible? And this is like require 31, so I can get like 50% out of this. This will be very bad. Oh, everyone busy, and there's all of this stream of powers too. "13 days. It's really bad time, is it? Okay, we're gonna get. She spent so much time like into this research of Tartu curse, but it's gonna be cancelled shot. So I'm gonna go and rank up. I'm gonna get myself crisis points. I can roll higher with. Okay, failure with madness minus arcane stability. Servants of the crown have failed to act decisively, and everyone in the capital is now haunted by the nightmares. The situation is growing volatile. He rolls 6, which is a good roll, but not good enough here. Starting a storyteller. Okay, that's very good. Very good to train him, but Majesty asks for audience. Gestal brings disturbing news. A new threat has appeared to your door, and Gestal wishes to discuss it. Ah, Saxon assassin. Several inflation seasons has been killed in the Owen homes. It seems the Pitaxian assassins do not limit the target to those on the battlefield. Let's see. The warden maybe can go there. The rage of the sky and wind. Have some time to solve in this. Sentinel opportunity. So also have some time to solve in this. What else we have here? The merchant army. So let's see how much we have in crisis points. 50% chance to solve it. Stream of power. Small cult of Droskar. Nobody to solve this. Stream of power. Opportunity with runaways. We have 65% with this. The Merchant Army. Harem. Okay, Epitaxian Assassins. I guess we'll start in this event. But we actually can level up in a Coon before we start in this, can we? Rank up, okay, General, Treasurer, and High Priest, never mind. Can rank up him. Let's see what the Jessel offers me. An amazing, impudent fellow, Austerius. I have been approached by the wizard from Nex, who has learned to create golems from piles of little junk. Splitters of woods, rusty nails, broken furniture. He asks you permission to set up a shop in the capital and start selling the junk golems. In return, he promises to provide us with the few of his fine creations. Now, you may find this surprising, but I am convinced that we must reject his proposal. Do you know how the golem are created? A mage must ensnare a living spirit from one of the elemental planes, most typically an earth elemental, and bind it to the constructs. This means the golem are no better than slaves. After all, elemental spirits are living, sentient beings. The mage even brags that his golems never go out of control, as if total domination of the spirits makes the whole things any less cruel. Employ his service, a community loyalty economy minus arcane. He has my permission. Let's his golem are good as claim. Arcane. Arcane man is 4. Well, she's saying this, but this is giving me new project Eternal Guardians. Nah. Perfect. I'll be on my pleasure to get rid of those crooks. So we can level up Octavia too. Okay, there's Jessel. I bring news. Jessel reports abruptly. Not unexpected. A sizable group of elves from Kiernan has crossed the border into your kingdom. They send a message to you. You may read it if you wish, but I can state the substance in a few words. We demand you turn over the murderer. We wait your response. To the king of this land. We need not to be enemies. Give us the criminal murderer guilty of the deaths of our children and friends, and we will leave our realms in peace. Be wise, ruler. Your lands have suffered greatly, and keeping treacherous monsters by your side cannot improve your kingdom's lot. We await your answer in the camps near the southern border of the kingdom. Travelers from Kiernan seek justice. The Jessel stares at you closely, as if trying to ascend something. Is she studying here, or considering the larger situation? Aye. Suppose we should meet with them. Back then, near the Thorn River, after the battle with the elven youngsters, I felt Urgar's presence again, for the first time since I was reborn. Now I felt something similar, a command. Or the shadow of one. Besides, I don't like to leave my affairs unfinished. Let us put an end to this. Or does the situation somehow threaten on my kingdom? Adopted. They are not official emissaries from Kiernan. If they were, then the interference would look quite different. Most likely these are the families of those foolish youngsters from the camp near the Thorn River. I assume they're inclined to fight, but they won't set ambushes or try to stab you in the back. First, they will surely try to negotiate. Else, you know. The Jessel allows herself a sarcastic smirk. Okay, fine, we'll meet there with the elves. I'm ready to strike out a moment's notice. Reveal my destiny. So what about the Reforged Blade? Bring the sword to the Six Bear tribe. There are those quests, but we have problems with the kingdom. Do we even have a time for the quests? Just bring disturbing news. So run camp for Magister. Yeah, we can send to run camp her, get some crisis points. Can try to straighten storyteller. Pitaxian, so there is no better guy to send a Pitaxian assassin than Gondaya here. It's 20 days, huh? Arcane success and triumph, so stream of power, yeah? Wait, this one, opportunity, arrow steel. We can send the cooldown here, huh? Stability, yeah? And maybe we can solve something before this. Let's require, okay, yeah, maybe we can solve it before this. Stable. Okay, unrest change from serene to stable. Recent quest, contentious madness. Really? Really? I failed one quest and it's already, I lost +1 to all stats. This is bullshit. We're gonna be failing more of here. I mean, I can't support her because all of them are busy. Can I get on some regions? Enigmatic Tales, region Silver Steps, home with many mysteries. I mean, I can't, right? So all of my advisors are busy. Like, all of them, literally. Ridiculous. Well, I guess we can go and do this GSL quest and stuff in the meantime. Okay, I smell disaster.
We do it my way.
They're even like leveling her up. They're not like any important figures. I should level her up, so. Why she's only to level 12? So we want her intelligence. Okay, it doesn't really matter if I level her up or not. It's not gonna actually buff in her intelligence to the next level. So instead of Akun, we take the Jithal. And let's go and talk with the elves. Then also we have their Amory quest as well. You're like, our kingdom is crumbling. Stupid Pitax. So 6 bear camp. That's cool. But where are those elves from Kjönin? Elven camp over here. What is closest village? I guess this one. Narlkeep. Or was it? Or was there any other one? I guess it's the closest one. It's not a village, it's a city. There we go. The elf. Start buffing. I'm gonna try to do some diplomacy checks here.
Here.
Right here, my friend.
But if it's not gonna work, who cares, right?
Battles await.
This will try.
a holdup.
What else? What else? What else we can do here? We don't really care about this one, do we? We should buff myself with
Anything is possible.
charisma. About the diplomacy
Just
check and the
letting me
diplomacy check with her. Okay, let's go.
Head on!
They just call themselves elves.
I won't be halted.
So who they talk with? Okay, the girl. $5,700 XP, not bad. Grave silence will wound you as you approach the elves. They do not move, Staten and you and Jethel as if they were waiting for something, or rather someone. A young, dark-haired elven woman emerges from behind the crowd and greets you with a nod. At the sight of her, something almost imperceptible changed in Jethel's eyes. It's hard not to notice the incredible similarity. I was her daughter. My daughter, my favorite creation and my most capable student. The voice of the Jethel is cordless, and her facial expression unreadable. What is a pleasure is to see you leading this band of murderers who have come for my head. The Jethel daughter who she mentioned a few times in your conversation. The murmurs of outrage erupts on the elven's ground. But their leaders remain calm. The dark eyes of the girl burn with determination, and there's a blush on her cheek. It's amazing how such small details change her face, otherwise nearly indistinguishable from the pale, lifeless face of her mother. I thought you would know that I couldn't stay away. Didn't you always teach me to be responsible for my actions and follow things through? Nortilara. Lawful natural, give Jessel to the elves. Wait, lawful? Listen to us before you make any hasty decisions. Jessel is not to blame for the deaths of young elves. It was Inir, the Inquisitor of Pharasma, who had set the trap for both us and them. Open your eyes, girl. Did I teach you to think with your head and not to fall into the traps laid by the facile provocation? You might have reasoned that I am not used in killing those foolish young elves you wish to avenge. True, you had no use for it, but if there's were any use for you, you would have killed them without hesitation. Right, mother? I know you better than anyone. I know how far you might go if no one stops you. The Nortilara paused and then continued sternly. I persuaded the court to send you into exile. I used everything I could. Friends, connection, and arts, the arts of logic and persuasion you taught me. Then achieve the mindless punishment possible. It was a mistake. If I hadn't done, our unfortunate youth would still be drowned in breath. Love blinded me. You told me many times that our feelings are our worst advisors, but only now have I finally learned the lesson. It is my duty to stop you, and I will see it through. The elf turns to you. I'm sorry, King. I have no wish to invade your lands, but there is no other way. Give us the murderer, and we shall live in peace. A diplomacy, I have 42, and I ask you to leave. There is no need to spill any more blood on my land. 6,200. The murmurs swept through the elven's lines. It seemed that some of them are less determined than the others. The king of this Thornlands is right. We are now some robbers to attack his companions, even in the name of justice. Okay, chaotic good. Protect Jessel by any means necessary. I cannot allow you to kill my companion. There's some guys running away, but I guess we're gonna be fighting. After all. You have no choice, King. Or do they think that they stand in a chance? I didn't buff for fight. I buff for diplomacy. Jesus Christ. But I buffed for diplomacy. How about the stone skin? Like, something I never tried yet. It's additional 10 damage resistance. 10 reduced, so he done 20. Okay, see.
Out of my way!
Wait, what? That's all? I got her leader. Game? So she's like out of commission. Oh, okay. Wait, what? But she's like natural.
Let us strike as one.
Critical. She's her sword. Coward.
Serves you right.
So I want to try this new spell over here, the Storm Bolts. How potent it is. I can get empowered it, even. 111. Wait, did I just kill her? Wait, did I also kill the girl too? But is she what?
I'm not afraid.
Wait, what? Wait, what? But she was like not targetable for by that.
You deserved it.
No hostage. But it's so it's like I was checking and she was natural, like she was not targetable for. Is she just pretending to be dead? Let's say she pretended to be dead, right? Right, chat? The spell was kinda powerful, 111 damage to all. But it was also like empowered. It was meta magic. I guess that's how you use it. Yeah, probably some like after fight dialogues or not. Hopefully, I mean, she looks like she's pretending because I can't loot her. Well, we still have this thing. 121.
You cannot stand against me.
Whereas there's more of those fools. They're really so foolish.
Run them through!
Just do we have like any powerful attacks with her? Breast of Glory. Don't really. Can even get to them. Lindsay.
Any last wishes?
Well, should I do this again? I can empower it, Fireball. It's only 63 damage. So like, definitely, this is definitely better than. There's definitely more damage than fireballs of any sort.
Let's hear you cry.
Help Jessel, okay, resolve situation. Was I helpful enough? The Jessel approaches the fallen Nortellalar and freezes like a statue. The scene from the elven camp at the Stone River repeats itself once again, but now instead of some unknown elf girl, her own daughter lies at the Inquisitor feet, and she seems still alive. I heard you. Jessel speaks under her breath, and you realize that she is talking neither to her daughter, nor to you, not to anyone else. For a moment, you are filled with a strange sensation of someone else's presence. Someone evil but somehow jubilant. And then the feeling fades. Jessel's eyes grow clearer. Yes, mistress, I'm ready. Jessel turns to you, her eyes are glowing with a cold flame. Urgathor wants me to choose one of the two paths of faith. I can use Tanika's rituals to regain a living body, with all the pleasures that this offers. The children I can then bear will be the source of my immortality. I will become an eternal spirit, changing temporary vessels, and even the age-long lifespan of the elves will be to me as a season. There's another way. I will remain undead, eternal, unchanging, and impeccable. In exchange for my final sacrifice, Urgathor will grant me new power. A perfect spirit, a perfect undead. Either way, I shall be her perfect follower. All that my goddess requires of me is the life of my daughter, here and now. Nortella is barely able to move her lips. A fine choice. I always knew that Urgathola would someday demand it from you. My life. Don't let her do it, Austerius, killing her own daughter or taking her body. This is true, genuine evil. There can be no way back. Neither for Jessel nor for any of us. So what will happen if you use that Tanika's ritual? Rebirth in a way. Jessel looks at her daughter. The power of the blood bonds is great. Urgathor will extract my spirit from this dead body and move it to a new, living one, which just once gave birth to. The body you once gave birth to. Northala repeats questioningly. I was prepared to kill you. I was prepared for you to kill me, but I never imagined that I would be no more than a vessel. No more vessel, child. A priceless gift. Jessel speaks with a face of stone. What are you talking about? Even killing her wouldn't be so cruel. Even more vicious and terrible than I could have imagined, Jessel. I mean, lawful good attack Jessel. My patience is at the end. I can no longer tolerate your evil ways. We also need to solve this somehow, staying in a good place through, right, and also like keeping my companions all together. So is it natural good is the only answer here? Jessel, stop. You cannot do this to your daughter. The Jessel eyes look stern and motionless. Do you understand what you ask? I cannot resist Ugraos's will, even if I had a good reason to do so. The gods do not forgive disobedience. I have served you well, but now I must have what I so desperately needed. She is your daughter. Don't you have at least an echo of love for her? So you surely put much effort into raising your daughter. Were you proud of what she became? Or am I wrong? Do you really want to sacrifice all of this now? A barely noticeable shadow of doubt runs through the depths of Jessel's dark eyes. I will regret it. Perhaps I will even feel sad. Once or twice a year, but I will not turn back. I cannot turn back. Can you see what your life became? Blood is spilled again and again, and every time there is more. Remember the girl at the camp near the Thorn River. She would rather die than become undead. You bear distraction and grief. Those are the gifts you offer. Is it what Urgathor gave you? Remember the story of Tanaka. You can blame Ennio for what happened to her, but it's true that her face in Urgathora that condemned her, and offer her no comfort in her time of need. Urgasora awakening your worst side, Giselle, but I have seen another side of you. Purposeful, stubbornly seeking answers, respectfully speaking to Ennio, dedication. Despite the fact that he was your enemy. You speak truth. Sometimes I feel that a senseless drifting in a sea of pleasure would never be enough, even if I go everything I could possibly want. But refusing the goddess means suffering her wrath. So remember Tanaka now. But she became much happier once she was turned into undead. You yourself convinced me that the gift, her gift, that to give that gift to you, that she might continue her miserable existence, that not recognize Organotha's strength, recognition. Okay, that was a bad argument. So remember the girl in the camp? I didn't want to torture her, only to preserve her youth and beauty for eternity. The Jessel take a long look at her daughter, as if comparing the two girls, and recalling the face of the first. The Jessel suddenly stops speaking and remains silent for a long time. Her empty, undead face does not betray the toughness and feelings of rushing through her mind. The softened feelings, behind the mask. She glanced at you, her daughter, the grass, the trees, the sky, and trying to put them all into the same picture. I came such a long way, she said finally. Eternal escape, life in constant expectation, decisions made for me. Should I finish all of this? Yes, Jessel, you have to. Fine. The Jessel looks at her daughter and speaks with a simmering calm. Do not dare disappoint me, girl. I do not wish to learn that I gave up so much for an ordinary, worthless being who cannot manage her life. Be exceptional in everything you do. The Jessel straightens her shoulders with the nervous movements and looks straight ahead. I must disappoint you, goddess. I reject your gift. 28k. She's dead? Oh my, she's that dead? Oh my god, she's that dead? Oh no! I thought like we should not like lost any companions. She's just fucking dead. Wow. Welcome into Mori Greensmade. But I mean, this is also the lawful good playthrough as well. So there is like no compromise between lawful good and or good in general and like losing companion here. The good thing that Jessel wasn't anything like wasn't taking any post in my council. Reveal my destiny. Grinding the quarrel such as delicate things, neither Jessel nor Stella were ready to accept the peaceful solution, so the king had to determine their fate once and for all. Got 28k experience, but she's our companion dead. Unless she's gonna get herself together. Do we have her loot? We have her loot shot. No, she's like dead for that. We have her loot right away over here. Fuck. I made 2 mistakes with her, Narcella says as we approach. The first time back in Kernin, whenever I defended her before the court and argued that she might change. The second time, here, when I sought to kill her, believing that she could never change. I owe you my life, King, my life and my hopes. I pray that one day I might repay you in kind, but for now, I wish to give you one of my mother's things. I don't think I'll ever be able to touch this again. Thank you for everything and farewell. She's not getting my, and she's not getting my new, not becoming my new companion either. Signet of incorruptible. The rings allow the viewer to use the Inquisitor Judgment ability 3 more times per day. But we just kill our Inquisitor. Jesus Christ, this is so bad. Feeling so bad about this. But what am I supposed to do? Like some evil action? This is also out of the question.
We do it my way.
Damn it. There was no good answer to this. No good answer at all. Well, the Jessel was like only one truly evil companion in my party. Right. Truly evil. Okay, the manager. There's a new area over there. Discover why monsters attack in the kingdom. We spotted enemies, we avoided enemies. You spotted, okay, you failed to sneak. Oh, those fools! I don't have a time for fools. They dare to attack me.
Can you make an epic
In the moment when I'm actually,
Respite?
kinda grieving here. For Jethal. Level 14 humanoid. Really? Okay, he rolled 15. Yeah. Could have been better.
Die!
Well, we can face tank him, right? Yeah, Austere is a good face tank. What else we gonna do with them? If they evil, I can use my aura. Holy aura. But not really.
Do not falter!
Justice.
Out of my way!
Okay, it's 360 XP.
This is where I step in.
Okay, that was pointless.
This is for you.
Onwards! Ah!
Austere is gonna go and finish it off.
My breath.
I lead. You
I don't even have a good loot there. It's a cost like 1 gold for 15 kilograms or something.
I require rest.
Do we arrest in here? We actually rest in here, chat. Nobody to hunt. Who cares?
The Stolen Lands are a very strange place. There is so much injustice and pain here. But then there is honor, pride, valor, forgiveness,
And loot.
atonement.
And loot. And
Everything
loot.
twisted up in a tight ball.
Yeah, don't forget about honor and loot. Glory and loot, that's actually the way of our kingdom. Okay, teleport to the Taskdale, to my capital. Or let's go and sell the actual loot. Yeah, it didn't matter. Well, we technically completed the Jessel quest, right? After we complete it, there's like no reason to keep her, right? So we kind of good. We still did all of her quests. And we still even got XP out of it.
Onwards!
So it's not that bad. And Hyunera was a valuable member of my team anyway. He was a little bit strange with her sacrifice. Sis. We have still actually one more charge for the key. I need the dagger over here. Okay, what is selling? What is selling? Hide armor. Gloves of dueling, that's the Jessel had. Step of wisdom has gone as well. As all scythes. Guess we don't need the scythes anymore. Can sell it too. One bow plus 2. Worthless. So dexterity plus 2. Don't care about that. Protection from acid. Don't care about that either. Okay, that's like 67k. Oh, not bad. Almost back to my 500,000. Alright, you have to spend in that 700. 700k. Okay, so we don't actually have anything to do here. Don't have anything to do.
I won't be halted.
Apart from going back and doing the last companion quest. Okay, last companion quest we possibly could. Meeting Octavia Mother. There's Bart Colin as well. But Reforged Blade with Amory. We can do that one now. So instead of that dead girl, we're gonna get another girl here. I hope she's ready for sacrifice. Well, she's not evil, right? She probably will be okay. Probably. Most likely. Mm-hmm. So we want to go back to what are those? Trade Guard? Barry Camps, no, it's Dairyburg. Seven hours to get to the camp. Kingdom's a new event. Songs of the Pitax. Damn it, like nobody can do this to it. Nobody can solve those problems. Let's see, maybe we can deal with the monster problem. Because we just unlock the location. Should I scout the Pitax again for a possible location of that little town and stuff? With the bards. Okay, let's buff myself with persuasion, I think.
Confide in me.
What troubles you? I wrote it like I saw it.
Get
Adventures call to them.
the heroism and the Asterius here.
How may I help?
Probably don't need this one, but to get scene invisibility. And I mean, we can make our Asterius big, like gigantic.
Share your troubles.
And then give me that.
All this waiting, boy.
Extra armor. We got the buff, right? We got the buff.
And Lindsay was called forth.
And Lindsay can do inspire competence. Like I can't imagine my life without Bard, with all these like buffs she keep providing. To diplomacy at least. Okay, there's a guy. Amory, you little thief! Mortal fool! Interfering in the affairs of eternal being? It is time to return what was stolen. Shove it! Amory threw the sword on the ghost giant, who cast it and gazed upon it, twirling it in his huge palms. Fine work! You surprise me, mortals! Your life is but a breath in the wind, a snowflake in a hurricane, but nevertheless, you can at times create something that will last through the ages. This sword even finer than the one that was stolen. Okay, who are you? My name is Fionn. Once my brother Cain and I were powerful rulers of the First World. Together we were nearly equal to the eldest, but not quite. So they Fae, apparently. Eternal, serene life in our lands was enough for Cain. He wanted more. He wanted to become equal to the eldest and conquer the new lands. First, he began to devour our subjects, drawing on their strength, and then he tried to do the same with me. As punishment, I banished his souls into the sword, which later fell into the hands of Amory. So why do you need the sword? It is the prison of my beloved, hated brother, Cain, the murderer of family and friends, a ruler who dreamed of a great power, but who instead destroyed the people he ruled. You nearly released the Cain by breaking the sword, and he may yet free himself if the sword is not sealed. But do not be afraid, mortals. We have here everything for the ritual that will seal my brother in the sword forever. So how did the sword end up in Amory's hands? My brother was very powerful. When I imprisoned him in the sword for his crimes, I created a very dangerous artifact, which, with the sweet lies, the sword persuaded my servant to plunge it into my body. It drained much of my energy, turning me into the pitiful creature you can see before you, a ghost, a shadow of my former greatness. My brother, in turn, used this power to escape into your world, but he outwitted even himself. Our strength is linked in the magic of the First World. We are far less powerful here than we are on our home plane. Once here, the sword lost its strength, even its ability to speak. It did not bring happiness to the giants who found it. It did not bring the happiness to Amory, who looted the giant corpse. Having broke the sword, you nearly freed my brother, but now we shall seal it forever. So I wonder, there's the token sword in a second game. Is it the giant return? Is it the same guy? Probably not, right? I actually never finished his quest, so I don't actually know. So why did you count the 6 bear tribes? After I was struck down, a treacherous spirit fled with the sword into your world. Powerless, a shadow of myself, I followed it, for I could not allow it a prisoner to free himself. I found the body of the giant who once possessed the sword. I found the bodies of barbarians killed by Amory. I walked invisibly among the tribes, listened to their speeches and tracing their thoughts, until I learned the sword's fate. I demanded this 6 bearers tribe find the thief. This was only fair, for the sword was stolen by one of their own, and I would have it to return. If only Amory listened to me and our first meeting, much trouble could have been avoided. But even immortals cannot rule fate. Everything happens as it happens, and now the sword in my hand. So, what will you do now that you have the sword back? I will not avenge your theft. I never desired revenge. I only wanted to ensure my brother, imprisoned in this blade, would never break free. I once thought returning him to the First World would be sufficient, but now I realize this would not be enough. There's only one way to be sure. I will cast the spell of imprisonment once again, this time on myself. I will place into the swords all my strength which my poor brother so craved, and thus I shall share eternity with him. The sword will become our common tomb. After that, Amory, you may keep the sword for yourself, but not before the ritual is over. Okay, what happens if you don't steal a sword? My brother will free himself. He is an endless storm, greedy, cruel, unpredictable. He will do great evil, and he will start with Amory and her tribe. He remembers you well, but I cannot see his mind. Perhaps he will seek revenge. Perhaps you will become his plaything. Either way, you will not survive. Okay, begin the ritual. The giant brings the sword to his lips, whispering the spell. A stream of light flows from him into the blade. Already transparent, the ghost became barely visible. The end is near. There's almost nothing left of me. I am the shadow of a shadow. I am a dust of an ash. My power, my immortality. I give everything to imprison my brother forever. There's only one thing left. The giant hands the sword to Emery. To finish the ritual, the sword must be plunged into the hearts of the chieftain. I would give my own heart, but I no longer possess any living body. However, there is another chieftain here. Do this, Amory, and let eternity come to the end. The dealer comes forward. Fionn spoke truly of the threat of his brother's release. I must protect my tribe. Do it, Amory. I am ready. Akai pushes her away. Step aside, girl. This tribe needs you. Hey, you evil spirit. A former chieftain is good enough, right? The ghost nods to Akai, thrusts himself forward. Come, girl, strike. At least I'm still good for something. Amory falls back, turning pale. No, 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 I won't do it. She turns to you. What is this? What should I do? Sacrifice Alkai. Let him die with honor. Chaotic good, I am also a chieftain. You called me your chief. Sacrifice me. Wait, I don't think that's a good thing, is it? The gods say he lost immortality. Let's just destroy him once and for all. And then his brother appears. We deal with him too. I mean, we can do that. We can do that. Or we can get a powerful sword here, which we don't really need. This is probably the best chaotic good. Like, just kill me. Is it will be game over soon? I wonder. This is definitely game over. This is definitely game over, but I want to try it. I want to try it, chat. I once called. Amir says thoughtfully. Amir says thoughtfully, then turns to her fellow tradesmen. Hey man, before my exile, when I kicked their butts, you have given me a nickname. Remember? Come on, say it loud. I won't beat you for this time. The men glance at each other. One of them has to say, the soft chieftain? Ha! Your word's not mine. Hey, you ghost face! You got the chief! With these words, Amory places his hilt on the sword on the ground before her, and strokes herself into the blade. What? We sacrificed another one? Such nobility is rare among mortals. I should not be wasted. I still have enough strength for one spell. Okay, she got resurrected. We didn't lost another girl. The ritual is over, brother. I'm coming. Item receive Amir's triumph. Amir rises to her feet. She touches her smooth skin through the hole in her bloody clothes. The grips of hilt of her sword. Huh? I still alive? Aren't I? Dude, like, why we couldn't like resurrect Jessal? She also done a good deed, did she? Bullshit. We couldn't save Jessal, but she's alive and well. I mean, she's worse in the rulebook, right? So it will be kind of strange if Amory died here. She's like literally in the Pathfinder rulebook. She turns to her former tribesman. I paid all my debts. Leave and obey, Nilak. The barbarians approach you. A triumph grin spread slowly across her face. Well, chief, you won. Where to next? To the first world? or right into the abyss. Together we can smash anyone and anywhere. Well, she doesn't have much of health here, but the quest completed. Only 9600 XP, not unlike 28k we got from killing Jessel. So we're like around halfway through the level in here. Show me the sword. So it's our size, -2 attack and rolls. It's +4. A furious weapon serves as a focus to wield the anger. When the wielder is raging or under the effects of rage spell, the weapon's enchantment bonus +2 better than normal. So it's gonna get +2, but it's also oversized, so it's only getting 26. Wait, only 22 actually. 26 is my Endless War, which is like a way better sword. This is what we get by killing that other chieftain guy. The priest, a paladin, cleric. So it's like way better. 26 attack rolls and damage 31 to 41. But there's additional 2d6 damage from vicious, right? Yeah. Every time I hit an enemy. So even if this is buff from here, this one is just like better. Oh well. No much of loot, not much of glory. Armory, that was my duty. Enough complaining. Your duty is to take care of those damn hats. Without you, they won't survive in the south. And you can't go north anymore. I had a blood depth in this tribe. I would not want the doctor of someone I killed to come take the revenge on me. You paid your debts in full. The whole tribe's own their lives. Natural good. Nilek, you didn't not hesitate to sacrifice yourself to save the tribe. This is the act of the true leader. Thank you. It's an honor for me to hear your prices. I mean, what about me? I also was prepared to sacrifice myself. So a time of great changes has come to your tribe. Everything changes. It's foolish to believe we can hide from the whole world in our icy mountains. We pay dearly for pretending that time doesn't touch us. I'm afraid the other tribes will pay even more. So what are you gonna do going to do next? Let's go back to Numeria. We are not used to changes. Even there, everything seems strange to us. But Numerian Khalids are not so different from the Northern ones. We would not survive here in the River Kingdoms, even with your protection. Okay, farewell. Desna bless you. Look after Armory. You ruined the tribe, but then you saved it.
We do it my way.
So he said. Oh, well, so that only 2 companions quests left. Bard Colin and Highborn at Heart. But I can't do a Octavia quest yet. Just can't. So we need to get into Pitox. Okay, let's go back to the closest city here. Teleport back to the capital, and we just replace in her with a Kundaya again, and teleport again with a trade guard. Not exactly. So Maniger, where's the closest way to get to it? I guess it's like still this one, Dareburg. Let's go. So just kind of a whole pitax again for those like new areas. Save. We didn't exhausted all the buffs to do here. Very good. The demons and devils are three different types of creatures, each evil and dangerous in their own way, they said. Okay, except like we losing too much of a bard songs. Time to buff.
Ready and willing.
Time to buff. She still have a great meta magic rod. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I should like extend it. Yeah, I should extend this. Heroism buff. I probably should extend this heroic proportion too. So it's gonna have 14 minutes. Not much of extension. Maybe I couldn't.
I'm listening.
Poison. Calcium is in. Sin invisibility. We have sin invisibility. You can trust it, right? Here we go. And have we taken mutagen? Guess we do.
No one stands in my way.
Guess we do a solo buff for now.
Something bothering you?
Or there's anything else. There's a true scene. We don't need it now. Probably can get endurance here. There we go, and buff the dog. Save. So this is 3 out of quests for War of the River Kingdoms. Discover the monsters attacking the kingdom from. So the propagandist opposing influence of Pitox. Troll guard.
Let's finish them quick.
Finish them quick. I still have my my mighty bow.
I grant you death.
That's killing the trolls with acid.
Let's hear you cry.
Sneak attack. Should I cast the haste here? Made a little mistake. We're on the ground. There I go, sneak attack. Who's that? 135 XP per troll. It's really not. Oh my god, critical. How dare you touch my doggo? Raccoon.
Cannot hide from me.
Did I just kill him? Oh, because our stairs also didn't acid damage. Right, I forgot that we have this new glows kind of thing. 26 point of acid damage. So that's our damage here. 60 damage. Bludgeoning, like precision damage, acid, divine. Where's divine damage come from?
Serves you right.
That's a little bit of action here. Wait, those trolls were wearing full plates? Probably
Adventures
want
call to them.
a little bit of this. We know you, Barbara. Oh, those guys that we left alive, is it? The kids of that a troll who killed Akun's family. Akun's face became cold. Only his narrowed eyes show what is going on in his soul. We see you before. Barbara killed father. Our god. We be a long time. Hungry, wait, search. No Barbara be here. That felt good. I've gave you a chance, but you didn't take it. Only by killing you can I be sure you won't harm innocent. To arms! Barbara, for eating, we kill you as a Barbara, then kill everyone. Akun takes an arrow out of the quiver. His soft voice is painfully distinct in the sudden silence. And still I was right. Yeah, we let those guys go because they were innocent children, and now look at them. They were beasts all along.
Nowhere to run.
Wait, they really thought they can fight me? That was foolish, is it?
Onwards!
Okay, doesn't look there's anything to discover here. What up to this side? Something to
I wrote
climb.
it like I saw it.
Ancient Wyvern. Level 15.
Keep your eyes open.
Snipe him.
To arms!
Oh, there's more of those. I feel like level 15 is like a big one, but then I remember, wait a minute, but I am like level 16 myself already. So level 15 is like nothing.
I'll fight if I have to.
Attrition, Bafekun. $26.
You deserved it.
Cheryl 2. This one down.
Out of my way!
210,
I aim true.
XP, meaning nothing.
You can't stop me.
59 Creed. That's not bad.
Let us strike as one!
Let's go try. So upstairs can finish it. Oh, he can't. No more.
I grant you faith.
There we go. Skin the beast. Wait, there's more. You! Trust not! Stay inside the circle! Pah! What goes on here if he loses few toss through? He grabs new one. Yeah, stand as you want. Haha, well, there should be, where should we throw this batch? Near Zotenotropol. How many times may I say it? Don't bother me when I... The visitor turns to you and cries out surprise. Is none other than near Zotenotropol, a prank loving participants of the inconsequent debates. Okay, I remember her. A bullshit gnome. Ah! Here you are, Asterius. I've been waiting for you for some time. Irovetti was afraid you would find us immediately, but he obviously overestimated your abilities. Haha. Oh, a familiar face. Were you a Frogby brothers? Are they going to jump out around the corner? National good. I don't want to fight with you. Let's make a deal. Are you the one sending monsters to my lands? Who else? The greatest and terrible Nerd, the Denotropol, the world-famous wizard and monster of teleportation. I like playing with you very much, Austerus. Without you, this debates would have been mortally boring. Mortally boring, haha, nicely put, huh? So why did you agree to work for Irovetti? Oh, I don't care about Irovetti, that's Loot's not tag. But you can't agree with the bleaching. You turn to anyone, then your hair start to lose color and the skin to fade in wrinkles. But just look at what he helped me build here. Even you must appreciate it. Find a system of underground caves and clear it of all critters. Create a gigantic teleportation circle capable of transferring whole hordes of monsters. Breed and train huge uncontrollable beasts. Then hold them wherever you wish. Hold them and naked guards at the bathhouse. Onto the beds of a merchant's couple, to your private even, or to the tower roof, haha, and then watch them try to get down from there through the magic balls. Or better yet, drop them into the lake. Think of a splash, haha. What could you possibly know about bleaching, half-orc? You would never understand the quiet, crawling terror. They couldn't grip this weapon, this insanity must be stopped. So, national good, I don't want to fight you, let's make a deal. Hello! Are you a king or haggler? Guards to me! And release the wyverns! I mean, all of my team is like way behind me. But do we even need a team? Should be perfectly fine reaching this guy and kicking his ass. So I said.
I see something.
Oh, look at this. There was some loot. Not much of a loot there. So she has a reflexes thing. She's good at just staying put there. We went for dog, but that's okay. That's okay. Here goes Octavia. Now it would be funny if he polymorphs this guy. Oh, what is this? Some kind of mist. What is this? Did it get unboxed? So ancient environment attack. So and overcome the spell resistance on the Asterius. 25 modifier 19. Ancient Viren will save and throw. Oko will save and throw succeed. So near it, the troop overcomes spell resistance on Asterius. So will throw and succeed, however. 24 roll 13. Kundai will throw and failed. Okay, what happens with Akun? He got Mind Fog. Mind Fog produces the blank of this mist and weakens the mental resistance of those caution. Creatures in the Mind Fog take -10 penalty to wisdom checks and will saves. A creature that successfully saves against the fog is not affected and need not to make a fuss of saves even if it remains in the fogs. Affected creatures take the penalty as long as they remain in the fog and for 2d6 round thereafter. Okay, see what's happening here.
Let's hear you cry.
I attack a wrong guy. Is away.
Do not falter!
Look like they're going for a dog.
Cannot hide from me.
Critical. So I'm very interested in the possibility of like just turning him into a
Consider me provoked.
polymorph, but it's like too dangerous to go there. So what happened here? Attack value is etheric tranquility. Miss. Okay. That's also a thing. What we like playing? Just playing some music.
Onward!
He's on the ground. He's finished, right?
Nowhere to run. No time wasted.
Troll down. I'm not gonna want to go through that cloud, am I? Okay, he actually didn't kill himself. Oh, Stereos.
Out of my way!
Concealment.
Stay behind me!
What is that? 57, wait. 5,700 experience and then an additional 3,300 experience. Overall getting like 10k XP from this. Oh, not bad, not bad.
I aim true.
Enter the game, eliminate the guys. Well, so much for this famous wizard. Skin it. Let's save here. And he get me like 10k XP, so not bad at all. Just need another 200k to the next level. Just a little of that. Dusk Almighty, what have I done to deserve this? The Smith Overseer. Magus.
Face me if you dare.
Any last wishes?
Don't care about the troll, let's kill this guy.
Grant you death. Find yourself exposed.
Okay, that was a good damage.
This is for you.
She didn't follow with that, so. Asterius. One down. Another down. That's all of you. Apparently there's another troll somewhere.
Let us strike as one!
Let's not waste time with inconsequential guys.
No strike wasted.
Loot. Are we out of space, carrying space? No, we're not. But for whatever reason, they walked in super slow. Etheric tranquility. What the fuck is this, dog? Okay, Crucius instead of Euphoria. This is fine.
You follow.
Lindsay,
Lindsay was
need
called forth.
some checks here.
And so they walked on.
No, what I just did. I just removed some spell from Lindsay.
Anything is possible.
What was here? Fuck. I don't really know. Just full okay, heroism. So this wasn't. Invisibility. It wasn't. Break enchantment. That's over here. There was something there, and it's not here anymore. Blindness. Could be the blindness. I think it was the blindness.
Right.
Why everyone following the bloody hobbit? There's more supplies. A sky metal.
I won't be halted.
And like a new loot as well. Let's look like almost everything we can have here. Maybe there's something to this side. There was a wyvern we haven't looted yet. We're doing skin it. Okay, there's nothing here at all. So the loot we take from this area, it is full plate +2. There's a still wind, it's a light dagger sigh, enchantment +3, greater speed, finish wielding monk weapon, thundercrack, enchantment +5, scimitar, runic mage blades, shock agile. So this is interesting because it's gonna go for him. We already have enchantment +4. Or we can just sell it. Well, it's not like we actually interested in using it, because Arcane Protector giving me that additional SC armor. So War of the Stolen Kingdoms. We're done with this monster attack. Opposing for the next attack. So find the propagandists. And there's the bandits as well.
Head on.
So I guess like we are going to take a walk around Pitax once more and trying to find those new locations. Okay, save. Start with Arpapitax here. So go into to this Glen Shrine. Selling my loot at the same time. Kingdom Affairs. Okay, what about Kingdom Affairs? What do you have? Did you fail something? Okay, failure is technical issues. Right, minus espionage. And another failure is stream of power. Okay, we're back to Serene. Because we get the taxes. Alright. Cobblestone Druins, 70%. We are 1 day from finishing that off. Let's get and sell the loot. And trying to explore more of the Pitox. Offer. It's like 3700 right away from a junk sink. Ring of Protection to Headband of Vast Intelligence. Maybe I keep in that one. Do we even need someone who's for that intelligence? Or hammer? Have probably enough of belts with giant strengths. Sorted. 30k. Like almost 500,000 here.
We do it my
Almost back to 500,000 mark. Is all the loot we're selling. Let's save manually. I feel like we have slightly lag now and then when we're trying to save, so probably more save files need to be erased. Okay, this area is looking suspicious, right? Like there's something, but we can't go there.
May we have a moment of respite?
I require rest.
How do we cross on the other side? Need to go all the way back. Okay. Now's the Kingdom event. Okay, River's Blades camp. So I imagine that's something to do with the bandits. Okay. Let's rest right before we go into it. There's nobody to hunt. We good? We're good.
How did you get so good at reading tracks? It's like the ground talks to you. What do you look for? Is it some kind of magic?
I look at the ground and everything is clear. Look more and ask less. Then you'll understand.
How do you like can learn without asking the proper questions? It's like self-study, but some people's just not good at self-study. Maybe Lindsay one of them. Save, right? Okay, bandits, prepare yourself. How dare you to raid my villages? The funniest thing, the Pitax like went in this hybrid war against us, and then it's like it just let us to go through its to access its borders and go through its lands like just free, you know. Didn't close the borders or anything. Just yeah, you can go investigate and kill my bandits and all of my like monsters and stuff. Destroy the bandit camp.
I will protect.
Maybe that was too fast for the buff.
How may I help?
Just letting the ink dry.
What's the holdup?
What else?
Adventures call to them.
Here's Monasteries.
I am your shield.
Share your troubles.
Get an additional armor here.
I'm losing my temper.
We get
Right
an
here,
additional
my
armor for Valerie. See, that's all. Those bandits can't be that strong, right?
I shall end this suffering.
They're just peasants! Well, they were talking. It's just all rubbish here. Pots, axes, spitting wheels. Could you find something valuable? But they're just peasants, you knuckleheads. What else do you expect them to have? Silverware? Fine mahogany furniture, perhaps? Some nice Talden paintings?
This is where I step
She's in a bad position, that girl there. Get a trap down.
Done and done.
240. That's not much at all.
Nowhere to run.
Get 90 experience from this bandit.
Let's hear you cry!
I just realized I didn't make our stairs go big. Reduce person, that's not gonna help you. You're not gonna sneak around and escape me. Nobody escapes in a rough.
serves you right.
Look at this COVID destroying the people. Octavia.
I'll fight if I have to.
Raccoon.
I aim true. Yourself exposed.
Oh well. I hate when this happens. Like, it's good they leave it to our stereos to deal. Honestly. On the ground.
Onwards!
What was that? So this looks like some documents, but it's not. Yeah, so like we want to set a legendary proportion here on our stereos. 13 minutes. And then we wanted the dog also buff. With dog proportions.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Vinci, some inspiration, please.
I'm open to your orders.
Hello there, Mr. Bandit.
We will prevail!
Oh, we miss. It's probably critical miss, yeah, it's critical miss. Critical miss. He rolled. Escape my firebolt, how dare you.
You deserved it.
Sneak attack. Can charge any of those. Sneak attack, 52. Now we're talking, that's like real sneak attacks.
You can't stop me.
Oh, there's more of the bandits over there.
Any last wishes?
Collect my loot.
Here. Give them what they deserve.
Could have been better. Should have started with Zakun. It's guarantee can kill one at least. There's a bard.
I grant you death.
36, it wasn't a sneak attack.
This is where I step in.
Okay, bard down. So fireball in. Because why not?
Consider
Snipe with okay. With Octavia.
Stay behind me!
Another one dead. This is what you get if you leave the life of banditry. What's happening here? She just cast something suspicious on my dog. Okay, it didn't work anyway. Whatever we should try to do, it didn't work. That's all? Yora Naski. I give up! I give up! Please don't kill me! I'm not interested in dying for Irvati. Let's... the dirty scripts get somewhere from this fancy thieves guild in here. See how they like this job. All the way... he gets handsy. Jesus Christ, what have I read? Let the dirty creeps get someone from his fancy thieves guild in here. See how they like this job. All the way he gets handsy. The bandit wipes blood from her lips with the back of her hands. I have no grudge against you. Irvati just didn't give me a choice. Had no choice. The favorite excuse of bandits everywhere when faced with the consequences of their sins. Do not believe her, Austerius. Okay, lawful good is to attack her. So who are you? My name is Yora Nuski, chief of the River Risers. What left of us? Between you and Irvati, the scoundrel found us, pinned us down and gave us a choice. He could kill us all, or we could take our chances fighting your kingdom. We did what he said, of course. It at least gave us a chance to survive. And what was your role in the camp? The usual. Gathered information from scouts, planned our attacks, recruited and trained new members. But fighting a war is way different than day-to-day banditry along the river's highway. Our gang dwindled by the day. Irvati just wanted to throw us into this bloodbath so we could damage you as much as possible before dying. Basically, that's what I'm saying. Just like this is Russian tactic again, throwing the criminals to soften out the opposing force. Right, it doesn't matter if they die or not. So I was saying Irvati philandered with you. Philandered, nice word, I like it. To put it mildly, he hounded me like he was a swarm of swamps in his pants. Last time I was in the Pitax, he gone crazy. I was just walking down the palace hallway when I met him, and he was holding this strange wooden sword. I have no idea where he got it from, but he's a maniac about it now. When he got close, he touches me with the sword, I think by accident, but he turned immediately and tried to pin me against the wall. I pushed him away and was ready to knock him one, but I stopped myself. He could have had me killed for once. Since getting that wooden stick, it's like he's completely lost his mind. He philandered her with a wooden stick. Jeez, that old pervert. So you're not from the Thieves Guild? No, we are our own gang. Good as any. Well, we had. Irvati promised the guild exclusive rights to all of the orders in Pitax. Not that his word is worth anything. I'll spare your life, but don't expect such leniency next time. No, attack. The atrocities you committed are unforgivable. You obeyed the tyrant's will and brought death to ruin upon countless innocents. Prepare to die. Death to enemies of the kingdom. We'll see who walk out alive.
To arms!
What do you mean, like, who walk out alive? You're already dead. She damaged my dog. So she's level 15. 480 XP only.
Run them through.
Okay, miss. She like masterfully dodged my critical miss. But not the arrows. Not the arrows. That's all the loot. This is quite a small area for a main quest. Kinda, you know what I mean?
And Lindsay was called for.
Well, let's get some rolls bonus here. Maybe there's something hidden along the way.
Now it's the beginning of the hunt.
Oh, there's more bandits. Okay.
I aim true.
Oh, I see, there was a trap. Your monk is as tall as a mountain troll. Is this what a meditation does? Meditation and legal drugs. Nah, it's just like, you know, it's the greatness of the king's ability, right? The greater your king, the greater you, like, literally. It's a spell called Legendary Proportion. Just giving you a +4 sides bonus to, well, yeah. Basically all the strength bonus +6, constitution +4, and 6 bonus to nature armor. That was do it. A second here. Sorry guys, I'm back. Richard sorted stamp for feeding, but it's actually not. It's only like he has 2 hours yet to wait. Oh, actually no, wait a minute. Wait, 2 hours. It's actually time for feeding. Oh my god, I just like sent my cat because I thought we only streaming for 2 hours, but you're almost approaching 4 hours here. Interesting. I would need to apologize about him later. Okay, chat, sorry about that. I genuinely thought we were only playing for 2 hours here. It's approaching 4. Just flex, I remember this, the giant proportions spells, legendary proportions. I mean, it makes sense, like all of the spells in the first game will be in the second game. It's like very useful, so the one thing like I always used, it's a haste spell, so I remember I was using it every time. And then another skin, stuff I was using every time was stone skin. But like in this playthrough, like nobody of my companions can, regular companions actually can cast the mass stone skin or stone skill in Null. So somehow like we're not using it. I never like use giant proportion, however. Yeah, they should not bluffing for once. I genuinely saw like I don't know like how time flies fast, like really really fast today, apparently.
Let's hear you cry.
Since they bring in those bandits close for me to find. Have careless of them. Can you do it, Octavia? Octavia couldn't do it. Should have probably shoot with her. What the hell is this? A small hobbit.
I grant you death.
Get him out of here.
You deserved it.
Okay, the enemy bard is down. Where is those terrorists? Get this. Do something with the trap.
I did as you asked.
240 XP. Which is not that much. that. Can we snipe her from here? Not really. I'm gonna leave this to Asteris to deal with.
Out of my way!
The pets can save her because I'm so gigantic. There we go. I didn't see one to sink again.
Onwards!
This is look okay, yeah, I was look. This is look at something. The Wandering Helmet. Perception, Austeris. It was 32 modifier, but we have a bonus, enough bonus to expose it. The helmet grants us a constant effect of a death award spell. Okay, it's actually good. It's actually good. When we, yeah, it's actually good. Can give it on her. I don't really care about this DR2 anymore. They dealing too much damage anyway for it to be any useful.
We do it my way.
Check the corner. Okay, nothing in that corner. Could be more pirates and bandits here.
Anything is possible.
I won't be
Let's shake
halted.
around. Bandit, wait, bandit? What? There's some invisible bandit. But wait! Don't attack! I just work here. I wish you no harm. Perception. They surrounded us. To arms! The woman's expression suddenly shifts. Couldn't have chatted a few more minutes? You devil! Alright, fellows. Out of the bushes. They fight in open. I mean, what do you mean perception? I saw them use my see invisibility spell.
Any last wishes?
Reduce. What? Level 2 rogue. So they have like this cool spell, right? Yeah. Yeah. Very cool one. Like really cool one.
Cannot hide from me.
Okay, is that... Well, this has gained me like 577 XP, 5700. 5700 XP and 60. 5760, okay. Right, really? Well, that was a good, good roll. Good experience. For sure. I'll get close to this guy.
This is where I step in.
No luck?
This is for you.
Dog. Time to eat. Nice.
Let us strike as one.
I can probably just gonna finish him
Nowhere
off.
to run.
The War of the Ryukins destroying the bandit camp. We get got a Scroll of Transformation, glows, the Bomber glows, the late game wizard. Yeah, that's like, you know, she's supposed to be a specialist transmutation, but a level 8 transmutation school doesn't have like actually any spells like useful spells. It's all about transforming yourself in dragons or whatever, and it's like super useful that I took some like random level 8 spell and with my meta magic,
Won't let you down.
right? Great empowered meta magic rod, which is I got for free. I can't remember where it's just so good. More than 100 damage for a huge area radius. Really good for dealing with just like normal enemies. Way better than Firebolt. We have a frightening aspect of transportation, so giving me some strength, bonus constitution, but it's only like if I can activate it on on my main, right? It's one thing, but activate it on myself is just doing nothing, except her, making her a little bit more resilient to damage. So it's like a last ditch effort to stay alive. Or try to. 1,000 revolutions. I did read that book somewhere.
Just letting the ink dry. I'm by your side.
So that's like all of this quest. So I guess a big XP boost we got from killing the bandits, not from killing the specific alchemist. And now we just need to find the propagandists in some little town. That's the biggest problem. Because we kinda been to little town. And kinda already cleared that camp over there. But also kinda not. Also we can, I mean, it's kinda not little town. Exactly.
Would you look
Oh,
at that?
look at that. The Drying token, it's like 600 gold or something. Not really anything to write home about.
I lead, you follow.
Okay, let's go and find the last part of this quest. Meaning like all of those potential events that we have in right now, that trying to solve and being very frantic about it, probably doesn't matter if you find those things and destroying the source of event. Save. So this is like the band, river band that was supposed to be close to the little town. At least if I remember from what we heard. Okay, little town, there it is. It is on the same river. We're not like resting here. So look how the buffs can go straight ahead. Find the eliminate the instigators. A level 2 bard, level 2. Oh, he don't even know what he got himself into.
Be on
Okay,
guard.
let's start buffing myself.
Adventures call to them.
See invisibility.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
What's the holdup?
She want to heroism here. She can still use this legendary proportions. Can buff the dog. What else missing?
Confide in me.
Poison resistance, what are missing. Okay, I hope they're ready. Because I am.
Let's move already.
Take off my armor a little bit.
And Lindsay
Depend
was
on me.
called for.
I aim true.
So level 2.
To victory!
That. The only good about those bards is that they can fiddle with the instruments. But that's what you get to spreading propaganda. A pamphlet printed on a cheap paper. There's a bunch of it. A discourse by Trebizond of Cordelon of Truborn versus self-proclaimed rulers of the Pitaxian Lion and the Flea of Land of the Blind Fool. Pitaxian Lion and the Flea of the... what? Shall I compare them to a lion and flea? The former is strong, noble and wise, his temper calm and his manner unhindered, unhurried, I say, for he is aware of his own grandeur. But one shouldn't stand in his way, his merry roar instill awe, and one blow of the clawed pawn can smite anyone. Nature itself places a crown upon his brow, urging other nations to surrender. That also brings to mind a buck who can see beyond his nose, a flea king, having spent some time on the court of monkey ruling in Resto, rubbed against her skin and tested her blood. He imagines himself worthy of a crown because his belly is full of that which flows in the veins of kings, and the monkey, who herself ruled due to the misunderstanding, granted him a title, appointing him owner of a patch of uninhabited wasteland. Printed out of... okay. Is it Bart who comparing me to Flea? Did he actually saw my size? Like does Relaxia mention as tall as mountain? If we had a Flea like this, we have kinda been a problem with. Okay, that's the same thing.
We do it my way.
If we have a fleece like that kind of size, the world will have definitely a problem.
You can count on me.
Pitax Herald. Okay, so one level 9 guys. So we just deal with them with one fireball. Did she not? Damn it, she not.
I grant you.
Well, we can't use any more spells here for him. Expedition retreat? Wait, why are you running? Where are you running, dude? Where are you running? Oh my god, he's just like running away, dude. Really? 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 He just like went around. Are you cowards? Wait, this level 2 Bart alive? Ridiculous.
Serves you right.
Okay, so level 9.
Let's hear you cry!
It's like, where this guy like went all the way back? Will he be able to escape? I can send Valerie to chase him. Or the Duke.
Cannot hide.
Stairs probably should be the one who to chase. Okay. He can escape. He can escape his destiny. Wait, why? Wait, he did escape? Really? Wait, he did escape. How? Bullshit.
I wish there was
It's the
another
same
way.
thing, right? It's the same thing. Oh, so they brought he escaped and then brought more guards over here. Oh, okay. Not like that matter. Let them come to me. So they have like quite interesting outfit here. Sure.
Die!
Like those helmets look like quite sleek and cool actually. Yep. Good luck hitting me, yeah? Fools.
Nowhere to run.
Wait, okay, that wasn't good. Akun doesn't have like actually good attack rolls anymore. He's still using a Devour of Metal, but it's just not good. It's like his 22 attack roll, I believe, but our Asterius can go as high as 38 or something. He rolled 1 twice. Marvelous. Exceptional.
Out of my way!
Dead. I heard someone getting me some messages here. That's Scramantis. A Lego helmet. Looking good. Looking good. Anyway, back.
Any last wishes?
Those guys still have some last wishes. Whole person, like that ever gonna be working on me?
I aim true.
Do not falter!
He rolled 1, 2. Really? Like I say, like my crit chances, feeling they actually became lower than my critical miss chances. That have a feel about all of this.
Ready and willing.
I wrote it like I
That
said.
Bart's still playing despite he's been dead.
I'm not afraid.
Carries more of those low lives.
Let's hear you try.
Should have waited with those stairs a little bit. Could have killed more. So should I try to perform for them with my marvelous new spell? Let's get in all of those, right? Meta magic. Oh, okay, there's like 2 more over there. Never mind. Damn it. Mistake shot. Didn't got, yeah, I could have got her all if I wait a little bit. Let's put the dog in front of the girl. Don't want to get her get hurt. Oh, never mind. Those guys are level 2, is it?
grant you death.
Repent!
Wait, what? Why I put Trishan in front?
Die!
You can't stop me!
Hello there. Hello, Scamander. Welcome. I saw your message here. Really looking really good. Looking really good. That element. For sure.
Over there!
Back in my days, like Liga was something like I don't know, maybe some very primitive house we can we can create with it. And I'm looking like I saw a bunch of Liga getting all of this robotic stuff, like you know they have like you can even program these robots as well. Paladin's Final Temptation. We did read this one. The Lyre and the Sword, an anthology of heroic Pitaxian poetry. Okay, this is interesting. Dedication. When we speak of the fine arts of Pitax, we must always keep in mind our great ruler, King Irweti, our patron and philanthropist. Poetry means Irweti and Irweti means poetry, and so it will always be as long as at least one poet still composed stanzas within those blessed lands. The poet's heart is like the flattering goldfish in the tender arms of a girl, and within Pitax, the heart of every bard's react to Irweti's names with that same flattering. Each rhyme of this anthology was born under the shone of the wings of our wise king's fatherly law. Each line is imbued with a blood shed on the battlefield beneath the victorious royal banner. Each symbol burns with the hate of the defeated enemies of Pitax. We create poetry, and our king helps us to capture that elusive imagery. We fight, and our king covers us with the invisible shield. We set our out in search for the new lands, and our king waters the parched lips of the tired travelers with the life-giving moisture. Whatever we do, our ruler is always with us. He soars above us like the invisible guardian and angel, and with indescribable pride we dedicate this collection of poems. The lyre of the sword and the great patron of arts, King Irweti, may his heavenly azure soul flourish along with his unfading mind and his invulnerable body. And as of Pitax propaganda. About 3 or 4 hours I need to come back with the helmet. That's not that much actually. That's not that much. I saw that something that worked for a couple of days, to be honest. Okay, do we have any more?
Just letting the ink dry.
Any more stuff to save here? To loot? Can we go inside? It seems no one noticed your entrance over the busting noise of the tavern. Yeah, nobody noticed like the entrance of 20-foot giants or whatever here. It's like, sure, I need to read the whole door framed in order to enter. Oh my god. In Titan Quest, I'm currently in the Babylon. Nice. It's Act 3. It's where the games Act 4, like where the game well 3, where the games like became harder, or like where really the game began, rather to say. A young half-elf with a long, slicked back hair and a delicately curled mustache, and Barretts is making a solemn speech. He draws and flourishes with his hands, and his pretentious red face makes it obvious that he enjoys everyone's attention. Laughter and shouts of approval can be heard from the main table. Many other guests aren't participating in the gate here. However, some are yawning, while others aren't even listening to the speaker as they focus on the meals. But what is this? Your friend Ivor sits with a long face picking a hunk of a meat with his fork. The speaker raises his voice once more and Ivor winces. Ivor is werewolf hunter from Silverstep village, who you defeated and then allowed to leave. Oh really? Yeah. So, let's raise our cups, my brothers in arms and drinking comrades, here to the moths and enlightened monarchs of our times, who brought prosperity and culture to Pitax, the skillful commander, famous the world over for his military genius, to the ladies, man who broken so many hearts with his humble charms and aloof attitude, and that wooden sword, with which he was molesting the bandit girl we talked before. To the patron of the arts, the philanderer, who generously is matched only by his wisdom and taste. In short, here's to the Irorati. A chorus of voices repeat the toast, many drinks up, but far from everyone. What a farce! His melodramatic eloquy, Nusitin. Shh! He heard you and make us sin again, just like last time. Finally, after emptying his glass, the half-elf noticing you. Good gods! Look, my brothers and sisters, look who it is! Is it not Austerius himself? Did you come in your dirty boots and tattered hand-me-downs to spoil our feast with that gloomy, hungry look? Tell you what, if you abdicate the throne and answer allegiance to Epitax, I find a bone to throw at you. Some of the diner guests roar with laughter, while others look at you with interest, maybe even hope. Everyone stops talking and watches you. The Verity is pale, and her silence could melt iron. The squeal of metal on metal indicates that she must be gripping her weapon, but she isn't rushing to draw it. Chaotic good diplomacy. Three singers and the poet of Pitax. How much longer will you be oppressed by your Verity? He who gulks all discontent, lets only his favorite performs, and chokes and art while pretending to be his patron. Stand beside me and fight, not for me, but for freedom. Okay, let's ask for the familiar face here. Yeah, we're better. Now that you're here, it's time to see an honest face. I didn't realize just how tired I'd grown of this Iroweta and his hangers-on. And you become the king's glorified in legends, just as I have foretold. Well, perhaps there'll be room in the legends for me. Traitor! What else should we expect from the changeling? Through beast no loyalty. Deplorable. Trebiscent. The things you say to get a reaction. Okay, chaotic good. 1400 XP. The soft murmur that began running through the hall during your speech swelled into a roar. I won't rend to dictation any longer. Down with Rovetti. Long live Austerius. Finally someone makes some sense. What? Do you hear that? Pygmies and Epignones complains that they're not allowed to slander a giant among the men, our protector Rovetti. My spirit sees. Friends, let's show these wild traitors the bright flame held in our loyal hearts. So what are the his level 15 bard
Serves you
actually?
right.
It's not just only talk, you know. Well, other guys is only level 2, however. Okay, I guess we're gonna be using a haste here. Just because I can. Oh, too bad I don't have a spell, do I? Never mind, I do. She gonna go too close, huh?
Cannot hide from me.
Okay, attrition is good over here. As good as you can get. Should have rushed there. Didn't see.
You deserved it. I'm writing you out of our story.
Wait, did you really write it out? These werewolves, like they just giant rats, are they not? Okay, meta magic, big zap.
Nowhere to run.
That's all? Eliminate instigators. Do we have anyone to talk with here? He does have some headband over here, which could be interesting. Alluring charisma, not really. It's only +4.
I won't be halted.
If they say bandit bars. Hello again, Austerius. Ivor, human once more, catches his breath. I can say your appearance was unexpected, but it was certainly impressive. So I didn't expect to see you again. I was brought you here. That's a long story. After we parted ways like Silverstep, I went seeking a way to control my curse. Both my curses, really. My dream will could also be considered a curse of sorts. I may be just a dangerous gift. Well, I failed to oust the beasts from inside me, but I thought I could try to at least do something of use in my tales. So I enrolled in Pitaxian Academy of Arts. I thought it would be a suitable place to learn to control my words. So this guy, Ivor, he told the story of a dragon to his children, and they went climbed about the high peaks in the mountain to check out the dragon that dropping some silver scales during the moonless night, and they both like fall to their death. We have the whole story of his life like somewhere lying in our bag. And it was on to an extent, but I also saw how words could be weapons. My family was killed due to my stupidity and deadly accident, the Irish say bitterly. The bards of Pitax, and essentially here in Little Town, are learning to direct those skills towards the murder and manipulation, and I'm afraid they really seems to know what they're doing. Oh, Ivor, you should have talked to us. The academy in the last place, you should have tried to learn what you needed. I mean, there's few good courses and teachers there, but Lady Bevelarth, for example, but generally, it's a horrible place, really. So tell me what happened here in a little town. All kinds of sordid things, Ivor frowns. At first, they wouldn't tell us where we were been sent. But once we were there, things began in earnest. There were lectures, general meetings, we wrote pamphlets and songs. Where the topics was law or war, it didn't matter. So long as at least one of those lines was used to smear you, Austerius. I quickly realized what was going on, but I decided to stay anyway. I figured sooner or later the Arden King would show up, and I get the chance to thank him for sparing my life and teaching me a valuable lesson. So you're still a werewolf. How do you live with it? The priestess I consulted about lifting the curse couldn't help me. Maybe it was because I'm not ready to forgive myself, not yet. But something has changed. The Ira wraps the bridge of his nose pensively. I didn't hide who I was from the Academy bards, and they weren't afraid of me. They didn't like me much, but they weren't afraid. To them, my ability to assume an animal appearance just seems like another kind of natural gift. Dangerous though it may be, not so different from the gift of magic to them. Once I began thinking about it, I realized that now that I didn't have to lie and hide, it became easy for me to control my transformations. I know who I am. I know I can bring death and misery, but I can handle it, and maybe I can help those in need. It was an interesting lesson. So new event researching the nature of curses Ivor. I thought I already had that. So what will we do next? Travel. The future, faster the better. My debts dues paid, but now Iravetis people will have cause to wish my death. The world is huge and full of new discoveries to be made. I'll find my own way. Okay, thank you for your help. Farewell. Maybe we'll meet again once sometime. Farewell to you as well, my king. May your legend continue. And our level is growing higher. There's nothing here.
My way.
Like, literally nothing here. Very suspicious. No perception checks. Well, I guess we're done with instigators. So what now? Oppose the influence of Pitax. Skin our better place in the fair game. Our only option to grit our teeth and endure the influence of Pitax and wait for an opportunity to counterattack. I mean, I'm done with all of those bad events, right?
I lead. You
What else
follow.
there to do? Should deliver my loot. Deliver my loot. Sounds reasonable. Maybe we can visit Pitax itself right now. So we do have at least 2 quests there. Save manually. It was actually a surprise to meet that werewolf guy. We also have this carnival blade, but there was no way for me to get into it. Like, for whatever reason. Maybe I need to level up, get a little bit better perception, level 70. We have the way through the level here. It's not a bad result for 4 hours. Let's see if we can get in, enter the Pitax now. No, we can't. So I guess we just get it back. See what this like kingdom event we need to solve. What do I have here? Triumph is cobblestone druids. Community loyalty. The Regents called on the townsfolk to join the druids and aid them in any way they could. Thanks to the efforts of the dozens of volunteers and the inhabitants of the slums themselves, new wooden houses now stand there where once only run-down shacks were. Successes are ransoming the gold and iron. We got loyalty, community, economy. The chance to let the prisoners free without ransom. The Celts appreciate the unusual generosity and swore never to plunder the lands again. So of course there's nothing I can do with this. The mercenary army. The mercenary army. We have this opportunity for long, so we're probably waiting for General to solve it. Teleport back to the capital. Actually, we're gonna be selling the loot. That we're gonna do. And apparently we still need to wait a couple of days to solve this. Well, a couple of days. Quite a bit of days to solve the stuff here going on related to Pitox. Not a guarantee that we gonna get adequate rolls on this. Some of those rolls were like, what, 70%, 50%? With a chance for a failure. Off there. But yeah, there is a lot of loot to sell. Look at all of this. Vast intelligence, I think we're gonna be keeping this for once. So, okay, agile short sword. It's nothing fancy. Change short +2. Well, the dexterity guys, this sword and helmet we definitely keep in. This is definitely good stuff. +2 empowered bonus to attack rolls made with the bombs and the ADC. So we're gonna be keeping this one as well. Maybe I can give it to Gibberlost. Lost intelligence +2, don't care about this one. Sounds and revolutions. Full plates. Okay, this is where's the real gold coming from. So we have righteousness punishment. +4 mace, +4 bonus to attack rolls against the targets affected by smite evil or mark of justice effect. Okay, something like paladin think. Charisma 50k our profit. Not bad at all.
Onwards.
Definitely not bad. Okay, so what else we have here to solve? I guess I think it's just kingdom management again. Apart from all of my advisors are kind of busy, so I can't like really level up or doing anything, can I? We do have... Okay, we do have some gift for me. Oil of Bane, everything. Thank you. What you have for me? A new gift. Avalanche. Yes, thank you. So what this avalanche thing is? It's a sling staff. Yeah, useless. What about storyteller? Do we have anything? Some relic. Okay. Okay. The shadow of ancient artifacts. Are we finally able to restore any of those? We don't. It's not time yet. So ancient curse in 139 days. We have War of River Kingdoms, Past of Dreams. Help the storyteller prepare the ritual. Oh, the ritual almost prepared there. Got from Aimer. The River Justice, we can't do anything about that, because we can go into Pitox. Same goes with Octavia quest so far. And Lindsay haven't been publishing her book yet as well. But all of this shot we're gonna be continuing next time. Potential evening stream in a couple of hours. yeah, feeling like we getting closer to the end, to conclusion here, but it's also not really that close yet. There'll be definitely quite a few more streams. Well, most likely. Meanwhile, thank you very much for joining this a wonderful adventure. Take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. And see you next time, chat. See you next time.